Hello, everyone. It does not like it when I have ESO minimized. It runs fine when it's not, but when it's minimized, it does not like it. We are live. We are doing a little bit. Hello, everyone. I know I don't have any viewers right now because it's starting the stream. But we are doing some Elder Scrolls Online with my wife today, Favorian, and unexpected guest stars known as my children, who are in the background.
Much.
We have not played this game in over a year. So we have no idea what we're doing. But we used to play a lot of it.
Yeah, I haven't played since almost 2 years ago.
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember I was like super early pregnant last time I played. Now I have like a 1-year-old.
Yep. So it's been a while. Ooh. Why are we? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know I was streaming. I never would have guessed without your super useful notifications.
Yep. Okay.
There's gonna be like lots of loading screens in this. Just FYI, I'm letting everyone know right now. For whatever reason.
Those are great times for your random facts, Taylor.
They are. That's true. The initial loading screen on this can take forever. And I probably should have launched this up and gotten past this beforehand, but I didn't have that much foresight. I haven't touched this character. This is like my first login on this character in over a year. Oh, we are live. Oh, we're going to have like lots of little things I think I have to adjust UI-wise. Oh, we'll see what happens. Right now we can enjoy some wonderful... Was that a screen tear? Might have been a little bit of screen tearing there. Okay, we got someone loading in. We got this person who's loaded in. Oh, I've loaded in. Oh, everyone's loading in now. Okay, there we go. How do I... Yeah, points have reset. Oh, that's great. That's fine, whatever. Guild, yep.
I know. Points and skill, everything. It's gone.
Everything. Why is this... Okay. How do I... did we figure out what the button was? Yep, there we go. I have a message. I can't remember how to move this. This is fun. I got a chat box in the middle of my screen. How do I move things? Interface? Do I have any add-ons? I had a lot of add-ons. I used to play add-ons back in the day. I can also hear my dad. Can you say hi to my dad for me? Because I can just hear him talking to sounds like Phyllis. Philo.
Taylor says hi.
Hi, Tay.
Hi, you're live.
Have you seen the boop we do? It's just the head tap. Read boop, here it comes. Here goes the boop, boop. Oh.
He boops heads with the baby.
Okay.
I need one more skill.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix my interface. Because the chat's in a really weird spot. Reset position.
Okay.
Does that do it? No.
How come I'm still not in the chat? I joined on my phone and it won't load me in. So lame.
I don't know. One
I'm
second.
gonna
I'm
try
gonna have to
typing
do a
something in the
Google.
chat just so that I'm.
I can see it. It went through.
There it goes.
Adjust chat box ESO.
There's balloons.
Are there balloons?
Apparently, when you do the bomb command, you ride balloons back down.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, baby. Yeah. Wait, I have a question.
I maybe have an answer.
Probably not. I want to check my computer.
There we go.
I plugged in the headphones, so I wonder if it's pulling the headphone speaker instead of my plugged-in speaker.
Oh, you mailed me armor.
Hit me, baby.
Input.
Hey, Pippin.
Okay.
Remember what we said about trying to be quiet?
Pippin, you gotta be quiet, hon. You have to be quiet. Wish I had a second pair of headphones.
That one doesn't use anymore. Okay. Hello, Mare. How are you doing? Welcome to a little bit of chaos today. We will be doing Genshin later, and I did save up for some polls, so maybe we'll get Venti even. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you this. I did the math. Ooh, I got screen tearing
You keep
going
an
on.
eye.
Oh, which one helps with screen tearing? Is VSync? What were you saying?
By the way, I'm in Rimmen, so you're very far away.
No, I'm in Grotwood. I know how to get to you. I'm just trying to figure out any kind of controls. Bremen's the capital of Elsewhere, isn't it?
I think we need to. Yeah, we need to just figure out what delve we want to do, really.
Yeah. Well, first off, let's up this.
Oh, you should keep an eye on when they release a Switch date for Genshin. Like, I totally want to play it.
When they release it on Switch? Or Mac? If they release it on Switch or Mac, she will join us. I don't know if Mare's still there. But apparently I've joined a cult, so...
Yeah, or I might try it on the phone, but I'd love to play it on a full device.
I know the phone version handles very, very well, and I think that's the only thing that Moth actually plays it on, is the phone. Okay.
Okay, maybe I'll see about that. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I got inventory items.
Okay, let's see.
Are any of these better than what I'm wearing?
I am pretty much good to go. I have champion points to allocate.
Okay, some of these armor you gave me is actually like legit better than what I'm using.
Yeah, I know. I had a set that was better than everything I had. I think I got it on my other character, maybe.
3 pieces are better than everything else, and now I got... I mean, this one's tricky. Like, those the only 2 I don't have. I mean, I'm going to equip that and this just to make sure I have it cosmetically. But then I'm going to come back in here and equip these. Oh, apparently these are better? What are these? Okay, those are worse. This is looking better. But the prophet robes are apparently better. Why did it say that they weren't better? Because I could have sworn it just said that they were better. Okay, that's not better. That's not better. Okay, what armor am I even wearing? Crafty Elfiques. 2, 3... 4, 5. There's where they are. Okay. Lightning Staff and Flame Staff. So this is not my healer. This is my destruction. Necromancer. Which is fine. Are you still there? Favorian?
Yeah.
Okay. You were quiet. I'm like, did we break something?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you.
What?
You're just being quiet. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, I can always move the mic closer.
You were good.
I usually have it like way behind my computer. Okay.
Is this character a vamp? I think this character is a vamp. Hey,
You
Pippin.
go straight to bed.
Gotta be quiet, buddy. 1 second. I'm just doing like the getting some stuff crafting so I can clear out my inventory real quick. Because this character's
Oh,
inventory is a mess.
I know. I feel like.
Yeah, we'll research that one.
Mm,
And I can't research anything else, but everything else has researchability on it. So, do I like put it in the bank maybe? Where is the bank guy? There's the banker.
No safer vault in
I have like nothing in my bank, so this actually works really well. Okay, deposit. We will deposit these to learn
Phyllis,
from. That can be sold, I suppose. I'm gonna put these treasure maps in here too, because I'm not gonna be using them anytime soon. Okay, I just need to find a vendor, and I think my inventory management will be done. Like, done enough on stream.
I am
like, I'll have
ready to go. We need to decide on a delve.
Yeah, are there any nearby that you haven't done before?
I think I've done the nearby ones, but I couldn't tell you. So it doesn't matter if we do one we've done before or not.
I mean, we could check to see if it's, like, marked up, but that's fine. Okay. I just gotta do my skill points real quick.
Well, yeah, but even if I've done them, it doesn't matter because it's been so long. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
doubt if you will.
Is this the one, like... I'm trying to remember. Do you, like...
For myself.
So basically, I'm seeing my armor. My outfit doesn't change when I change equipment, right? The outfit is separate from what equipment you're wearing, right?
You can set in an outfit, but you have to spend an outfit token in order to change it.
Okay.
If I remember.
But it's not... I think there's a way to change outfits
Correctly.
without an outfit token.
So I don't do that. I just dye my armor. Or maybe I have it on that. I don't know.
I think there's outfit tokens, but I think you can do an outfit without outfit tokens. Because it doesn't... Sometimes it seems like it'd be expensive. I mean, it could totally be that way. But... I found an outfit station to double check. Yeah, it just costs money to change your outfit. Or an outfit token. Yeah. And I'm assuming different, like rare sets probably cost a lot of gold. Okay. Well, we can always respec later, so I'm just going to go with, like, recommended something. Okay. Skills. Advisor settings. Light magicka's probably what we wanted to go for.
That's so
Go in.
Probably all of nine.
Yeah, Baleful Summoner. I'm just going to grab all of these. Just because I have enough to. And then I can figure out what they actually do later.
You know something else I'd like to do, Taylor? Like, for future streams? I don't need anything fancy, but I'd love an over-the-head headset. Because the white and the blue one broke, if you remember. I used to use that for jogging.
Remember that.
Gave out.
Yeah, we can definitely get you one. That can even be like a stream money thing.
Down the road, yeah.
Get you like a nicer one. I mean, the one that I'm wearing is like only
I'll
like...
probably borrow yours if I...
Yeah, if you stream when I'm not there, you can definitely borrow mine.
I don't know. Yours was a chunk, but it was worth it. The blue and the white one was kind of expensive, and they didn't last like a couple.
Okay. I've bought everything that I can that it recommends.
They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Okay.
Doubt if you will. My sister does.
And it had me grab a lot of things.
I
Okay.
might go there to see for myself.
Okay, I remember the Colossus. I remember this one. Morph that to Hungry Sign. We're also gonna do Summoner's Armor. It's kind of be like the melee spec build, I guess. Put heal on 5. I forgot that there's certain spells that are like crimes. Yeah, there's like criminal acts. As a necromancer, I entirely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the fun of the necromancer.
Okay, got some light armor perks. Legend soul. I am a vampire, but we do want some of the soul magic stuff. I think I want all of the soul magic stuff. I just remember it as being useful. Yeah, it is. It's all useful. Hi, Pippin.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderings live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
Okay, they changed this. Also gonna grab the drain off of that. And I do feel like that one should be there. Okay, I've almost figured it out. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to figure out like what I was doing. It's like any sense of the world. Word. Bub-a-da-bub.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Will, my sister does
We do
not
force
lie.
shock. Don't know what that is, but
I
sure.
might go there to see for myself.
Okay. Got all of those. You got most of the skills from Bone Tyrant, right? Correct?
What was that? You keep cutting out.
I'm sorry, you got most of the skills from Bone Tyrant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, we'll get stealth there. That they've actually really improved some of the vampire perks since we last played. Oh yeah, you want to grab
All right,
Intimidate
we'll have to see
and
how they
Persuade.
are and how.
I don't know if you remember those skills.
Oh, I don't know if I have those. Okay, in the champion points, so you upgrade them and you can choose specific perks that I guess get applied through the champion bar.
Not sure I've ever been this far up before.
Yeah, I would just go with whatever seems best.
Oh, dang it. Wait, whatever. I don't care. Let's see. I don't know if this character had. Okay, where is Intimidate and Persuade?
They are under Guild, one for fighters, one for mage.
That or that.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Buddy,
Go to bed.
Peregrine.
No. Yeah, just be quiet.
We've asked you to be
Persuasive
quiet,
will?
buddy.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, Persuasive Will, and they've really changed. Oh, they
What about
changed.
soul magic.
They changed these things around a ton.
I don't
Soul
know
magic
what-
ones are all really useful. And I was talking about.
Oh, the champion points. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like nothing like I even get close to recognize.
Yeah, the champion is completely different.
Okay, extra magic is good.
Peregrine, you're about to lose the tablet. They do. Oh, I have to have the soul trap. Okay, I usually just do the soul lock. I always forget to use the soul trap. Okay, I'm ready to go. Are you ready? I'm gonna have to hop off really soon, Taylor.
I'm just doing champion points real quick. I can not worry
You're
about
okay.
them.
I was gonna hop off at 9 o'clock and it's 9:30.
Okay, I will just not worry about. I'll just come do a delve with you real quick then and figure these out later. Where are you? You are in Rimmen, right?
I'm in Rimmen. I can't open my map because it's key mapped to 50 freaking things.
I'm sorry. You can always try to hit M on your keyboard.
You know, well, the problem. And then it tries to zoom. Maps just always have problems. I don't know why.
We'll have to take a look at how it's key mapping things.
On the bindings. Yeah, well, I have like 3 times, and I thought I fixed it twice. Can't find sneak. You know what section it's under?
I believe it was one of the joysticks.
What if I try? That one, let's see. Oh, no, I want. Oh, no, I just hit the wrong button, but that's still wrong for, okay. Character windows.
Okay. And there's where I put my water.
Oh, it's recognizing that as the wrong button. Ugh.
Interesting. So with the Steam fix, we can probably re-key map around later.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, because jump is still, like, jumps over assigned, like, so I'm getting, like, my character will crouch and sneak on, like, the menu and the start button on the controller are key mapped to multiple things. Anyway,
okay.
I'm near Rimmen. Can't I zoom out? Oh, awesome.
I'm in Rimmen
so normally,
okay.
Good. Normally I have like that like constantly zooming in and zooming out bug, and that's fine. Okay, what is really close? We've got Weeping Scar. Oh, I don't know if that's a delve or not. Star's Edge. I can't remember what the delve icon is.
I do not know.
Tomb of the Serpents. Is it the little torch?
The torch is a delve, and I did invite you to group.
Okay.
Taking longer than I
Yeah, so we got one pretty close. Okay, hang on.
Is there not a mini map in this game without add-ons?
Not without add-ons.
Okay. I gotta like reassess add-ons.
Yeah, so go into settings.
I'm not gonna worry about them right now, because they are all way outdated for me.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
Hello.
I'm just gonna click on them. I have okay, I need to update them in Minion, and I'm not doing that tonight.
Yeah. No, we can figure out other things like that later. But hello. Your spooky boy is here.
Hello.
Do I look spooky enough? Am I spoopy enough for you?
Well, it's better than your vampire chick.
The vampire chick doesn't exist anymore.
I'm aware.
He's now Chunky Cat, and I love him. I have collections.
Okay. Because that's a crafting station. Okay, let's go to this one. Tomb of
I
the
got
Serpent.
so many
It's close.
things. It's close?
How do I put on a marker? Yeah, right.
Here.
Well...
Now I'm a really spoopy cat. Spoopy skeleton.
I thought I put a marker, but apparently I didn't.
You didn't? I don't know.
Yeah, you love my jump whenever I access the map.
Guess what I have? Guess what I have?
What?
Cherry blossoms.
Okay. It's gonna leave your bum.
Yeah. Gonna leave my bum?
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
I can also make beacons of light. Nope, that just is a light that follows me around. We'll just keep it cherry
I can't hold the
blossoms.
map very easily. There we go.
We need to fix your
light.
key mapping. I love it so much, though.
I know.
You're like,
when I
gotta open the map.
To interact with you, I crouch.
You're like, I gotta open the map. 1 second. That's what it looks like, and it's just adorable.
Isn't this the button to like call your mount as well? Like the
Probably.
map
Like
and
you gotta
mount
like
are
press
the
and
same
hold
button?
it. You got like some kind of
Yeah.
weird
Oh well.
dual
Figure it out later.
key mapping. Yeah.
Yeah, but then when I look at the key mappings, it doesn't show up. Really fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. If I have a mount, I don't know if I have it assigned. I don't know how to, like, if it's buttons, so I'm not worried about it today.
I got it. Apparently, I have a shadow wolf. Do you have a
Pretty
pet?
cool. Do I have a pet assigned?
You do.
I do. Because last time I played, I had a 2-year-old who wanted to play too. So that's
Oh yeah.
a 2-year-old who's now
You have a
almost
kitty.
5.
I have. What did I name? I think I named this guy Colonel Sanders. Cause he's a spicy chicken.
That is.
I don't know if you can see my stream.
Okay. Do we keep going this way?
I'm following you.
No, but I can't. There we go.
The
Yeah,
map
quite
thing.
a bit.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna just chuckle a little bit every single time I see the
Yeah,
map.
that's just gonna happen all night long. I'm not worrying about it tonight. You can enjoy it. Oh man, I've missed this. I really enjoyed Skyrim, but I just love the variety you can get from ESO.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Rocky back out as my pet.
Oh, remind me what Rocky was. I don't remember.
He's a rock. He's just a pet rock. We are gonna keep the Doom Wolf though.
Okay. This is the first offshoot. Let me see. Does he like follow you, or does he just pop up every so often?
He just pops up every so often. He just like pops up in a
That
poof of
is so
smoke
great.
and then drops in the ground. I don't know where I got him. I just know I have him. I think I got this one for playing like Elder Scrolls Legends. It was like the card game. They had like a cross promo or something. The wolf, not the rock.
What? Oh, okay. I'm like, I would have played it for the rock.
No, no, for the wolf mount, not the rock.
Oh, it's a mount. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pure black wolf with glowing red eyes. That's my mount.
I need to get a mount in Skyrim. I need to play far enough to get them.
I've missed this game. Why did we stop playing this?
Because my controller was jack stupid.
Okay.
This way. Oh, here's the path.
Yay! We need to play this because I like this game because I can have you on stream while I'm playing it.
I know. I love this game.
And we can drag, and like we can also drag Mr. Gregerson or Gray or Ram.
Yes.
Or sounds like even Drew has it.
Yeah, we should just get.
We can like put together full delve dungeon runs
well,
with this.
our own dungeon.
We can do our own. We can do dungeons.
You're behind me.
I'm right here.
No, I just. You know,
See,
I
this
just
is my
keep
rock.
going. Okay.
Oh,
That's
he
so
disappeared
great.
and now he's here.
Oh, okay. The like poof of smoke around the rock is the best.
Yeah, I like the rock.
Let's go.
We've probably already done this delve, so we're probably not gonna get like
I have
any
it marked
rewards.
off on my map as done.
Yeah, I also have
Yeah,
marked
I
off
have
on
it
mine
marked
as
off
done.
as done, but I don't remember doing it.
Nor do I.
So we get to enjoy it. I know. I think we have we're like a few DLCs behind. Oh.
I think we're only one.
man.
Did
I
you
just
crash?
crashed.
What? I'll wait for you to kick back in. And while you do that, I can check the DLC. See how many DLC we are behind.
I know. They came out with a really cool Skyrim
Okay, actually
one.
not DLC. It's chapters.
It's still just DLC.
Yeah, okay, so there's Greymoor, which is the next chapter we don't have, which is already out.
That's the Skyrim one.
And then Blackwood is the new announced one. Long before the Oblivion Crisis, the Longhouse Emperors made a deal with the devil, with a devil, Daedra. The Daedric prince Mehrunes Dagon. The deal comes due in the newest Elder Scrolls Online year-long story, The Gates of Oblivion, a saga of murderous deceit and sinister revelations that leads you to the nightmare realm known as the Deadlands. So it looks like we're getting back into some like Oblivion type stuff, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like I thought we'd be like one or like two at least behind.
So we're one behind.
I am loading.
Okay, yeah, we're one behind.
We never even played through the summer. What was it? Somerset.
Yeah, we never played through all of Somerset.
Yeah, we need to. Whew.
I am checking
Sorry.
my. Okay, you are good. What is this? Oh yeah, it's the index, like the deer, mounted deer things.
Okay.
And I have the flamey guy, which doesn't work for my vampire.
Hi,
I have the death horse. Okay, what pets do I got?
Find your
Couple
controller.
dragons. Hello, hello, Win, hello, Jin. Actually, don't know how that.
All right.
We got Skittles. We got Princess.
I'm in. Let's see if we can open the delve. It was literally opening the door and it just couldn't handle it.
Colonel. 1 second, I'm renaming Colonel Sanders back to Colonel Sanders because I had it
I'm
named
in.
Pippin. Okay.
There you go.
I have the lightning.
All right, let's go. I'll leave your butt behind. Wait, does this have statues? come to
I
life?
think this one does have statues coming to life. Yep. Okay, I have
Hang
that
on.
skill.
Oh,
We got that
I've missed
one.
their combat system.
I have two. What's this one do?
I'm sure that this, like, character. I'm not sure that I like. I'm a real elegant streaming on this character because I just feel like I just button mash.
Like, button mash is a way of life. We support the mash.
It really is. I just like probably.
Look, if
not
people are
great
coming for like,
because I feel like even when I play like Skyrim, is I am slashing away.
Destroy the outsider.
I like the fight ends and I still have like 2 more swings because I've just been button mashing.
what's this do?
Oh, I have skills.
Okay, I got that guy apparently.
Oh, hi. What? Oh, that was you.
That was me.
What? Where'd my sword go?
We got City Scythe. One of your buttons swaps your thing. It's like left on the D-pad. Press and hold.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Bone Armor and Sleepy Scythe. This also does Siphon.
I can't find it, Taylor. I don't know how to switch my skills.
Okay, I remember this skill. Change that around though. And that summons a Healy boy.
Yeah, I can't change it. I can't get my sword back up. What button do I press?
It should be left tab is what it used to be. You might need to, until we know like how to figure out the key mapping situation, you might need to just I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I hit something that did it, but I don't have a weapon now.
If you go to your character sheet, you should have an option to change like weapons there. But I don't know what it is key mapped to, only what it should be, which is something on the D-pad.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to character sheet, Taylor.
Okay. It's C on the keyboard. I don't know if that helps.
Okay, I think I'm there, but I don't know how to swap now.
If you're looking at your inventory, like your weapons or your
Okay.
skills,
I know, I
sorry.
tried that. I tried to like re-slot my thing and now I can't. Like, I'm so confused.
Okay, yeah, you have 2 weapon slots you can switch between.
Yeah, but I don't know how to switch back. And I can't swap my weapon to my other car, so now I'm stuck without a weapon.
I know. I understand. I don't know what the key map button is for it though.
Okay. Hop off tonight then? Like,
We can try to hop off. I'm trying to. It should be
why?
Oh, you might actually be able to hit tilde on your keyboard.
Okay, hang on. What is it doing? Stop.
Oh, I saw your weapon switch out and switch back. There you go.
There we go.
Okay. Aha!
It's Y, which is, I think. Oh. Ah, that's the skill I wanted earlier. Alright, let's go loot some bodies that I didn't help kill.
That's okay. Apparently, even without signing champion points, I'm doing just fine.
I know, I assigned like a few champion points, but not a ton.
I haven't assigned any. I'm probably also going to just like completely rip down all of the skills and go from the ground up on like a skill per skill basis and read through them on this character. But that's just going to take a bit, so I'm not going to do it.
Seriously, this is like my favorite. The like slash.
There we go.
Vaguely have faint memories of this style.
Just like scythe to victory.
Yes. It's like fantastic for button mashing. Yeah, I don't know.
And you combine it with button mashing armor and you're like indestructible. Especially if you learn how to block.
Move now.
I feel like okay. So when I play like Skyrim, I literally will loot the gold off of anyone and anything.
I found like a rocky port point. So if I walk this way, he ports over here, and then if I walk over here, he ports. It's like
I
a
wonder if
threshold
it's like
line.
on a grid system or something.
It's probably like some kind of
You're,
grid
like,
system.
Passing the threshold. What did I just do? Oh no. Okay.
Sorry, I have flamey skulls.
No, that's okay. I think I found how I accidentally did it. It's buttoned to the bumper somehow.
Lovely. I would like just to go like do like a one over with like what every button does on your keyboard. Because if I
It's
remember
an
correctly,
invention this way.
you're supposed to have like A is like jump or interact, and then like
No,
you have
like some of them
1,
are
2, 3
okay.
or X, Y, B, and then you
But
have.
honestly, I think it's just kind of poorly done, and then I don't want to mess it up and lose function of half the buttons again.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, I really like this game because it's literally ESO that taught me how to kite.
Yeah, this is
I
a
think
great
it's
game
just
to learn
kind
how
of
to kite.
funny that it's this game that kind of taught me that.
I can heal. See?
Oh yeah, I think there's like a self heal skill I can use
That is, I believe that's a self heal.
in the Necromancer line. I can't remember what it is.
There's the Necromancer is kind of like one of the classes that pulls a little bit more from like you don't just stick to one skill line. Like you kind of pull from all
No,
three.
it's very fluid.
Okay.
My
what's-
cat meow every time we like fight a boss.
Okay, sacrifice your own power to repair damage plus healing you or an ally in front of you. Healing you or an ally in front of you. So there's a you or ally heal. But it reduces the healing that you receive by 8% for X amount of time.
No, I think I had that skill before, and it's really great when you're playing solo.
Yeah. Well, and Scythe, I believe, is a life steal.
It steals life and does damage. It's amazing.
That's what a life steal is. So if you ever hear life steal, it means it does damage but heals you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember your fancy schmancy terms. You know that. See, ooh.
I like that life steal counts as a fancy smancy term.
Oh, I take a while to relearn all the terms. Are they like doing some cultist ritual?
I'm like slowly waking up. I'm actually not entirely sure.
You know, I wasn't sure. Yeah, they're slowly waking up. Oh.
I can just use my vamp life drain.
Is this your vampire? You still kept him as a vampire? This is your chick?
This is not vampire. Long past are the days.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can use the ultimate with my buttons all screwed up. There we go.
Hey, I can do that
Wait,
too.
they're all dead. That's great.
Hi.
You know
I can do that too.
messenger. If you survive, you will know the message.
That's my flame staff.
Alright, where are we going? We going this way?
There's a Minotaur in here, and I just say let's take him out.
Hello, they have a Minotaur in here.
Minotaur has fire, and I do not like that he has
That wouldn't be a
fire.
problem unless you're a vamp.
You can give crap for the vampire stuff all you want, but it works. The life steals for vampires are great. When you're going to become one.
This is a vampire, but it's not the vampire chick.
No, it is not the vampire chick. Who is not a chick.
I know.
Respect your pronouns. Anyway. Again, this is Twiggy.
Didn't we
This is,
just go in there?
yeah, we did. This is my it's not just a phase mom character.
Is that what the vampire wood elf was?
A little bit. I like a good edgy character look.
No, I do too. It's just
That
the way
it was
that character was set up.
that character just yeah.
Oh. Needs like an AOE.
That's what that skill is. Like that. You see all the lightning on the ground?
Yeah, I know.
That's my
I'm like,
AOE.
This Scythe, I think, is my only AOE, which is I like it a lot, but it'd be good to have another one. I'm not checking the map. I hope you are. 'cause
I'm not.
So...
I'm just here for the fun. We're just going. We murdering things.
Baby is playing with her brother. Oh, you're complaining and stuff.
I think I found one of the bosses, but I think they're dead.
A mini boss? Well, it's not a dungeon, so like, does it have more than one boss? I can't remember.
I think there's usually like 2 or 3 bosses in a delve.
I can't even remember.
But this is definitely one of the bosses. They're just dead. See, the nice thing is, like, if we haven't done it before, it's usually a little bit easier to figure out, because I think there's, like, some kind of tracking thing or request, but...
Yeah, I don't. I don't know how much longer we'll be able to go, so just keep that in mind. I feel like it's not that big of a deal if we don't finish.
Well,
However, I don't know. I don't
there's
know
not
how
really
tired
a
the
way
baby
to,
is.
like...
She's not tired.
There's not really a way for us to finish a delve, to be honest, that we've already done.
No, it'd be just... It just would... Well, yeah, it'd just be, you know, leaving. I don't know how tired she is either. So... I need to come up with some better, like, nap time and bedtime cues, and I don't have any good ideas. Okay, I don't know that this is a boss.
I know, I saw the boss's dead body.
Oh.
We're just waiting for it to respawn.
What does it take?
I don't know. Long enough for me to take a nap?
Oh yeah, you actually get the fun, like, keyboard going. Is that okay? The question is that like a nap typing command, or is it like a play dead?
That was sleep. We also have sleep 2. I don't know how this one's different. Oh, that's like sleeping on your back. Or we have faint.
So dramatic.
Or
oh, there we go.
Have juggle fire. I'm juggling fire. 1 second.
Oh, fudge. Okay, come on.
Ouch. I was juggling fire, sir.
Where is he?
He's right there. Oh, the baby's timing was perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like the boss is woken, now I anchor.
Yeah, well, she got bored and made her way over here.
Tell her to look at the kitties kill the Minotaur.
Where is he?
Behind you.
Dude, he keeps moving. There we go.
We killed the boss.
He is starting to fall asleep on my lap, so...
You gonna take off? Now that we killed the boss, or what do you want to do?
It might be a good idea, because she's starting to get fussy.
That's okay.
And that would still give you a lot of time for Genshin. Let's make her way back out.
Yeah, we can make our way back out first. It's just like right through here, I think. Yeah, it's like literally right here.
Wait, did you go? What?
There's a droppy ledge. If you come towards me. You know, one-way roads, as all good dungeons have.
Yeah, seriously. That was pretty lucky, though. I guess you're supposed to go through there and then branch back out. But thanks for doing a partial delve with me. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think that was probably technically the delve. Because that was technically the end boss for this delve. It's just a very easy delve we've already done
Oh,
before.
technically, yeah. Well, I guess some of them are long. Until it's been long. I don't know how long they all averages are, but yeah, that was fun. I
definitely do
can't
more of
wait to
these.
do that, and it'd be fun to do a dungeon down the road over stream.
Yes.
I'm excited to be able to get back into Elsewhere.
Yeah, we got lots of fun things to do in here, both on and off stream. Okay, what about in the urn?
Can I travel to a house I have?
You can, and for free, I believe.
Yeah.
Free travel all the time. Perks of owning a home. When
I
I own my
know.
first home,
Where's the one in
if I don't have the ability to
Durable
teleport
Street?
there, I'm gonna be sad. Which one are you looking for?
I think I found it. The Sugar Bowl Suite.
You
Anyway,
also might have
next
the.
time,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Next time you hop on, maybe like not on the stream, I would love it if I could cast my screen to you over Discord, and you can help me with the button mapping.
100%. And I do think that next time we do this, if you want to stream your view too, that would be fun.
Yeah, I just was like, I don't want to bother trying to figure out Streamlabs like right before.
I got an achievement for visiting my own home, which has no furnishing in it.
That feels like a. You know when they give them medals for like participation.
That was my participation trophy.
Yep.
I mean, I'd make a comment about like, man, my characters are always making me feel so poor because like my characters' in video games like are so much richer than me. But it's like every video game and probably everyone. Oh, we got the big kitties.
Yeah, but you want to play a video game so you don't have to worry about how you are financially in your life.
It's true. Where in this game you can fish for 10 minutes and make enough money to afford a home.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I miss being able to just like fish and watch a movie. Fish in the background.
I have the zoomies. Hey. By the way.
Alright, I'm gonna log off.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up the Discord chat too. I'm by the pond somewhere.
Before you go, we need to admire someone's handiwork if you're still here. Can you see me?
Okay, what?
Can you see me?
I got him. Yeah, you're over here.
Okay. Up there.
Okay.
That player wins.
What? What?
They got up on a roof. Misadmiring their handiwork.
Oh, wow, that is awesome.
It's just like, huh. I'm pretty sure that's not an NPC.
The baby's gonna fall asleep on the floor.
Oh, that actually is an NPC. Never mind, that's an NPC. I finally got the name, noticed what the name was. Less impressive, but still.
Still, I kind of want to go talk to them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am going to log off of Discord as well, and then I will put your stream just on the computer, and we'll probably fall asleep.
Okay.
To it again, because we love being able to do that.
Alright, sounds good. I love you, sweetie.
Love you too.
Okay, in the meantime, let me quit this, and we will switch it over to Genshin. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord in general, just to save some bandwidth. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. All right, lots of things. Sorry. Okay. Now, We are going to switch this just over to Genshin. This is going to take just a moment to do so. Let's close that because I don't need that open right now. Temporarily minimize this. Sorry, I'm just changing the stream title. Okay. Switch that over to Genshin. And now I'm opening Genshin. That's the melody that's stuck in my head. Okay, I don't need that open. Do need this open. Okay. Oh, we got 5 viewers. Genshin is launching, just apparently very slowly. I'll do this while I'm switching it up. Feel the pressure? Here, I'll just start a boss fight to distract from it. That's all I gotta do. Because now y'all are gonna be paying attention to the boss fight. And why isn't Genshin opening? Genshin, what you doing? We might have to do just a kill and a restart in Genshin. You gotta pick a class, like join warrior, join mage, join priest. Yeah, you got it. Looks like it's gonna be me and you versus a boss normal. It's probably gonna beat us. If I'm being entirely honest. Where are you, Genshin? All of the NPC bots. There's that. Okay, maybe that will do it. Okay, yes. Now we launch this. Now we launch this. So you only type it once it's your turn, technically, and it should auto-default something to you if you don't. Thank you, Steam. Always does that. Okay, why isn't Genshin picking up? That's interesting. Okay. A little bit of heal. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where Genshin's running. Because it's like running in the background, but it won't start up. And I might need to do a computer reset, apparently. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have to do a quick little PC reset, to be honest. Because it's just not launching Genshin for some reason. And I don't quite know what's going on. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Unfortunately, on this boss fight. We'll see what happens. I just don't want to wait around to the end of the boss fight and then have to restart at the end. So I'm gonna restart now. But I should be right back in a moment or two. And if everything runs well, it won't even break it. Be right back. Okay, I should be back. Getting the rest of everything else fired up. Did unfortunately break Streamlabs, so I will have to fire that back up. But it didn't break this. Didn't actually seem to have crashed my stream. Which is surprising, all things considered. Okay, Genshin is launching now. It's supposed to be launching. Oh no, it is launching. It is launching. Okay. We'll get the game capture going here. Okay. Now, why didn't you pick it up? That's the real question. That's the real question. There we go. There we go. And before any of you get too worried about stream avatars, it's coming back up right now too. You there, Favorian, still? Okay. It's so weird that I had to do a restart of my whole computer to get Genshin to launch. It's weird because like it wasn't like it was just doing anything; it was just doing that. Anyway, well, hello, Pip. Oh. There's a way to like mod you for stream avatars, Vivorian, and I don't know how to do it, but I need to do it so that you can like start boss fights and stuff. Or like do mass commands like mass jump. Or well, hello, Moth. How are you doing? We're just getting some Genshin. If you want to stick around, once I load in, I can do some polls. Once I have, if you and Mare are both here. Apparently mass bombs is brutal. But my boxes still do make things float. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, I do appreciate you popping by, Moth. You watching Drew's stream too? Because I know I'm watching Drew's stream too. We should get him a slight...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Let's give him a slight shout out while I'm thinking about it. He shouted me out like right at the beginning of his stream. And both the Arc Weasel and Spurkeb, I might have mispronounced their names, followed me. And it weirded me out because I was getting set up for my stream and I got like the full notification and everything. So I thought I was live when I didn't know it for like a hot second. Anyway. I love this game. Okay. Abduction. Interesting. Could you not get Mist to work? How many gyms do you have? I have enough to do some polls. I did some gym farming at work today. Which is to say that I was being very bad. Is Mare here?
Have a lot to do with the guild. How about
I
you
see
keep
Mare's
relaxed while I
little
go
Pokemon.
back? One of our strongholds?
I actually really liked it on mobile, and I really think that Favorian should give it a try. Although now I'm pressuring her. So I'm sorry for that. The mobile version handles pretty well. I was quite impressed.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
I actually didn't try using Fischl in mobile. I mostly used Diluc. I've been given the option to just smash everything with sword no matter how far away it is. And so we do that method now. I like running around here. Anyway. Pip. Gotta let him do it. You can let him type bomb. Without the need for Pip. Oh, we're gonna have Moth do the bomb for you. Whee! Okay. He wants it to rain bombs? I can do that real quick. I'm gonna do some polls, but I don't want necessarily Mare to miss them. I can see her little Pokemon there, her little Bellsprout. They just got yeeted out of into the nothings. Oh my goodness. There was a lot of them. And some of us didn't make it. 4-year-old giggles. Pip is an agent of chaos, and we should all aspire to be as chaotic as he is. We should all aspire to the chaos of 4-year-old. Yes, I got like 3 pulls worth here and 2 of these. We'll do the 2 of these first, I guess, and see if Mare comes while I'm doing that. Because I'm going to try to earn some more throughout the stream. But I can't use these to try to pull Venti, so I'm just going to use them over here. It's going to be not a sword or person. Yep, it's a book. And another book. It's going to be another book. Yeah, it's the same book. I can get one more of these too while I'm thinking about it. So we can get a third pull on here. Maybe go 3 for 3 on books. Yep, probably another book. Maybe a sword. Venti. Well, I'm gonna pull on Venti now. We'll do another clip if Mare's not here. But I want to start with these so then I can kind of just farm for the rest of however long I'm streaming. And we can do some pulls again at the end. Probably gonna be a sword. I honestly have a good feeling that I'm not gonna pull Venti out of these ones. Oh, this one might be Venti. Nope. 4-star spear. I'll take a 4-star spear. Because that's gonna give me another pull. Another 3-star. Yeah. Well, that's what I just got the 4-star spear, is what that was. And it does mean that I can get... Is this the one that pulls on Venti? Intertwined, not acquaint? Okay. Well, we got one more of these. It's 3-star. Yep. That is totally okay. I had a solid feeling that I wasn't going to get... I mean, the spear's not bad, but I don't have a good spear user that I like to use. I mean, zing... zoom,
Finding someone to chat to.
Would it be bad to call her Spicy Girl? Because I can't think of her name. Because she's the only spear user I have, and I don't like to use her a lot. I mean, I don't like to use people, period, but that's not the kind of using I'm talking about. Bum, ba, bum. We're going to be doing this, because this gets me 100 right here. So, complete an expedition. That's not going to actually happen, because I just realized I did 2 expeditions, and both of them I did ridiculously long times on earlier. Maybe I can do a short one. Okay.
Add Astra.
Oh, 5 hours. I didn't think this through earlier. For the sake of the stream, you're here now. Well, hello, Mare. We'll do that. I can't guarantee that I'm going to stream that late, but just in case I am. You didn't miss much. I just did a bunch of polls, but I didn't get venti. I got a 4-star spear at best. Some books, some swords, and other stuff, but that's where we were. Not you. You. Get ourselves some dandelion seeds. Yeah, weapons are still decent. I wish that I had a better spear user that I would use the spear on. I actually really like the spears. Right now, spears are probably my 3rd favorite weapon, with bows being my 1st and claymore being 2nd. Because just look at that. Just that. Just being able to hold it and just like smush everything. There's a pity system, so after X amount of pulls, you're guaranteed a 4 or 5 star. Well, there we go. Means we'll just keep on earning and we'll keep on pulling and we'll get there eventually. I will take all of the pity. Let's cook some more of these. I don't know if any of you have used this like radish vegetable stew. But like the radish vegetable stew is like legit. Okay. Well, I just gotta keep on earning them points then. Yep. I did a bunch of like making things earlier because I was curious about what stuff did. I actually played this game between streams. That's how you know I'm getting hooked. What level do you unlock co-op stuff? Does anyone know? I might be able to do it already. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll try to do some of that stuff, if you like. Oh, I can also do this one. I'm gonna do this trial first, because I see Prima Gems. And that's what I want. But then we can check after I do this thing. Because I just need to earn all them Prima Gems. Pulling me all them nice drops today. Recommended party level, 25. Pfft, I got a 40. We're good. I don't need anyone else. I only need Diluc. Sorry. Forgot I wasn't a fish. Whew. Yeah, I got into the point that I got up to 40, and I'm like, screw it, we're going up all the way to 40. I don't care how mid-balanced my team is. I really like Flamey Claymore Boy. I like Flamey Claymore Boy. I keep using him in points where I probably really shouldn't be using Flamey Claymore Boy. Like, you know, fighting things that are on fire type.
Disappear! Windblade!
What did I just do? I just did something. I was not paying attention. Oops. That could have been really bad. Oh, we're going through this door then. Who knows what's here? So it's not bad, I guess? Oh, perfect. Is there like a specific order I'm like supposed to do these in? I think I'm just gonna do first then, I guess. Just gotta get through. Okay.
Time for retribution!
I love Duke. I got a challenge complete. Is that like specifically like for this area? Or was that like an achievement? Oh, that was done. That is just done. Okay. It feels like very short. I thought there would have been more to it. Was that really all it was? I'm like a little bit like shocked that it was that short. I'm just going back to check again. I'm not going in here again. But yep, that was it. Okay. Well, that was straightforward then. My do look is just strong. Okay. What should I do next? I mean, we always have the home quests. The home quests. The story quests we can do. Excuse me. Where is the multiplayer thing? Is it in Mondstadt? Like, do I go to Mondstadt? The jump command is so slow. I'm not sure what it works, to be honest. You can be anywhere. You're going to send a request to join your world. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, I'm too low level. Well, there we go then. Not yet. We've answered the questions. So we will just keep on. So it's like the next adventure rank. Okay.
Time for retribution!
I know that wasn't going to do anything, I just really couldn't resist. Don't quote you on that. I'll keep that in mind. It's really fun when you like can't do damage to them and you just like get to bat them around a bit. Anyway. How does multiplayer work? I actually don't know. I know that it works some way. But it sounds like there's some kind of like being able to like join their world and play around in it. But I've never actually seen it, so I really actually have no idea. I do know that it's cross-platform. So like you can play with people whether they're on phone or anything. An equal or higher level player can join another person's world, so all monsters are at the length of the lowest level PC. There you go. What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing. If you're playing solo, you have a party of 4 characters. If you co-op with another person, each of them will get 2 characters. Ah. Can you only co-op with one other person? Or can you like co-op with up to 4 people? There you go. That's super cool. We should definitely do it sometime. I got Diluc. So now we're just on the quest for Venti. Hence the title, Venti or Die. I don't think Favorian has started playing it. She was contemplating getting it on the phone, though, because we just found out it's not Mac compatible. Venti or Die, yeah. I want Venti. Although I gotta say, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think that the character that I'm playing right now would probably be one that Favorian would have an absolute blast with. Just flaming sword. You did. We did finally get the control. That's why we had the ESO stream earlier. Was because we finally got that working. Okay, there's a flamey pedestal here. There's a bunch of flamey things here. Flames ain't your thing. I know flames ain't your thing, but the giant sword kind of is. I think you could also like this character, who you do get this character for free. It's like a small sword, but he's got the ice thing and then the ice spin around him. I think you'd have some fun with this one. The default character is not bad too, just because of the being able to summon a tornado. It's kind of fun. It's been generations, and I really like Faishal. Is this person right here with the lightning bow?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
The nice thing about archery, you don't actually have to aim with the bow. Like you can just kind of auto fire, and it will target nearby enemies. So that's nice. You can aim, you just don't have to. Pink damage is great. And I'm assuming that that's something to do with the stream earlier that I was also watching. Yeah, I know you love games that do that with aiming. Now, there's totally the ability to, like, charge up an attack and aim. But there's also just, like, the auto, just clicking like that. That does absolutely fine with bows. Like, I think aimed does a little bit more damage, but it's very generous, too. With the auto. Okay. What should I do next? Okay, we got like 1,000,001 things. Oh, thanks for helping. Your inability to hear was great entertainment. I was just in a call, and I was just like, we want to like say hi, but then I'm like, but then I can't hear what's going on. So it's just kind of like a lurk, but I'm still gonna naturally like lightly talk with chat if I can. Charge up the aim and hit characters. Large hitbox is usually a crit. They have very large hitboxes. I'll download the game for you, but I don't know how I'm going to stay on top of studying with all these games at your fingertips. It's a good question, and if you figure out the answer to it, I'm pretty sure you could make millions off of publishing that book. How to study for gamers. I'm gonna do some murder. And you dead? You wanna mess with me? Step 1, give up. Step 2, play games and have fun. Oh, step 2, accept your fate. So good, it makes good motivation for after studying. That's very true. Overthrow the natural order. We've already gotten there by step 3. You could do quest event things. Get you premiums. Okay, I'm down for that. I was going to do the book. Where's the book? The book. Because the book gives me 100, which is a good chunk. But there's a couple of them that I'm just not quite really... Like this one I could probably do. This one I'm not going to be able to do for another couple hours. Except if I overthrow the world. But I'm totally down to do the event. Got an achievement. Ah, yes. Okay. Where is this event thing? How do I get to the event thing? Alt compass. And is it which one?
Ta-da!
It's not the one that says my name.
Nice to meet you.
Is it like the fate foretold? It doesn't have the story event for me. Oh. It's because I haven't played in like too long. Is it like because of like a quest thing? Like because I haven't done this yet?
Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Well, in that case, let's just do some main story. We'll get some Prima Gems doing main story quest stuff. And that kind of gives us a chance to farm some resources to get some of those other things done in the book. So... That's the... Is that in the Adventure Handbook too? Nope, it's not. I did the commissions for the day. Hit the wrong button. There we go. It's the story quests. Are these the ones I need to do? Or do I need to do the Archon quests? These are Prologue Act 2. So the story quest down here is what I need to do. I really would rather not do the Lisa quests.
How about you take a
so
rest
we will
while
do
I
these
go back?
ones. It is the Archon quests. These ones also say story quests, so should I do the Archon quests instead, or should I do these ones from Act 1 first? Okay, we'll do these ones first then. It's been a while. I appreciate the advice, even if it's wrong. See, here's the thing. If someone ever gives me the wrong advice, that's totally fine. Because at the very least, we've just learned together one way that it doesn't work. And that's something. Sometimes finding out how things don't work is much more fun than finding out how they do. And that is why I'm a QA engineer. It's like we built this super stable app. Perfect. Let me see it. What are you going to try to do? Destroy everything it stands for. Oh, I got weird songs stuck in my head. Weird Twitch. It's okay. Happens from time to time. Does he have kitty ears? He does. I want kitty
Sorry,
ears.
Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
I actually knew about the markers. The problem is I tend to walk even when I know there's fast travel when I'm streaming because I'm distracted.
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
What?
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain.
Also, I'm going to say this. Paimon, whose design was adorable, and I didn't annoy their voice. Their voice doesn't annoy me, like I know it annoys some people. They're a little jerk, and they're getting on my nerves. They're a little antagonist, little devil.
Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt.
Like, I'm not on team hating Paimon yet, but she's so snarky and kind of rude.
When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
She's totally rude. A game that did well with the little follow character is Dust. That's good to know. The thing is, the only thing that I like about Paimon is while she is a brat, you can also constantly say that you're going to eat her or that she's your backup snack, backup food and stuff, which makes it kind of work.
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue.
Yep.
They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
This might be a water bottle refill stream.
Kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch
Do we think...
chef cooking
Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Gray.
With top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
The question is, do we think Drew has gotten smart and put a limit on how many hydrates can be redeemed in a row?
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
I think I'm going to find out. I can't hear what's going to go on. And I love Drew, and Drew's an amazing streamer. But I'm going to cause just a little bit of chaos here for a moment if he hasn't put a limit. Oh, he has not put a limit. This poor soul. This poor, poor soul. He's going to be very hydrated. Oh, I had eight hydrates in total for him. Oh, I just noticed. I'm like, he only has those sent to 100. I had to up mine to 500 because I got the hydrate spam for the first time.
You use all the time anyway.
He'll get revenge on me somehow.
I can't see what the issue is.
They did a Love Your Kidneys week for PE or something. There we go. Did I get you Love Your Kidney? I did not get a Love Your Kidney shirt in junior high.
The issue is...
Maybe I did.
What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate.
Oh. For those of you, I think all of you already know this, but for those of you who aren't aware, we just went and made sure that our good friend Elmer's Drew was nice and hydrated. We'll give him a little bit of a shout out too. Because I could.
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a
Chaos
delicacy
is
if you
chaos,
cook it in the
exactly.
right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
We may have. There were a total of... There was one legitimate hydrate from like forever ago. And then there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hydrates? 14 hydrates, at least. 16 hydrates. There were 16 hydrates. I'm bad at counting. And while I am an accountant, I'm not an accountant. Okay.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible?
That's what it said in the requests queue. Well, there we go.
It's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Okay. Here, in honor of Drew's hydration. We'll do a big old chug there. I gotta fill it up, but I have this eventually for when I need to be extra prepared. But right now, it's half full of water from Utah. So, and I don't know, maybe it's still good to drink. I'm probably not gonna risk it though.
Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springville already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
Zhongling.
That's me.
I'm gonna have very hard to remember this name. I actually like Zhongling a lot more as a character, now that I've actually seen them within the story. And being that they're a spear user, if they weren't a 4-star and I didn't already have Diluc, they'd definitely be still on the roster. But just having 2 fire people on the roster seems a bit redundant.
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would
getting
probably
hungry.
roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually with Brooke on this one. If you're gonna be cooking something, you want to have what you're cooking stand out on its own. Like, you can season and garnish away, and I'm almost always an over seasoner. Like, almost always an over seasoner. But like a good meal, you can taste what you're eating still.
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Am I going off to Lee Yu? She takes off fast. Brooke is a steak only needs salt and butter. Zingling is a crushed peppercorn crust and herb compound butter with fried basil leaves. Definitely. And I'm gonna say this. I'm not on the a steak only needs salt and butter. First off, I need to take a step back. I usually don't eat steak. I actually think it's probably been like a couple of years since I last had a steak. Like as in like 6-7 years since I've had a steak. Because I don't eat beef. I will eat like sometimes like I don't eat beef or pork usually. Occasionally I'll risk it for like some nice salami or pepperoni, something like that. But my thing is like it's just there's a balance to it. And like I want to be able to taste like in particular like with like potatoes. So yeah. You've never eaten a steak? I think I knew that. But it's been a while. So fun random fact. When I don't think we'd been dating for I don't even know if we'd actually officially started dating when well no we probably had by that point. Me and Favorian went pescatarian for a good long while. So it's basically vegetarian but you do eat fish. We were dating. And we stuck as a pescatarian diet until marriage, and it was our honeymoon when we went to a bed and breakfast, and the lady cooked chicken Alfredo, and it was the first time either of us had eaten something that wasn't to a pescatarian diet. And then we kind of like added chicken in like slowly, and like ground turkey. And I've kind of like added a couple things to it because like a straight vegetarian diet, first off, is incredibly expensive. But now we eat what is probably best described as what's called a polo pescatarian diet, which is like, it's pescatarian, but you also eat chicken, turkey, those kind of things. Occasionally we eat something like antelope or very lean meats, which don't make us sick, because we both get sick if we eat beef or pork. One of the many strong bonding, strengthening, random things of our marriage.
Retribution!
Yep. I'm so confused. Okay, so I need to go this way. Then I was going the entirely doing the wrong thing. Okay. You're gonna head to bed, both kids crashed? Of course! Thank you for swinging by as long as you did. You'll have to let me know if you do download this on your phone and what you think of it. You did? Have you played any of it yet? You'll try it tomorrow. You'll have to let me know what you think of it when you play. I don't know what these guys are, but they're going down. Have a good... Yeah. Good night, sweetie. I love ya. Okay, these guys are intense. I saw their like level and I'm like, this will be pretty straightforward, but they are pretty intense.
Cool it.
It's not what I wanted to do. I thought I did something else. Oh, there's a water one and an ice one. It does say venti or die. Because that's the plan. Venti of... It says venti of die. Oh, venti of die. I can fix that in a moment.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Is Gray still around? Or is Favorian still around? Hello. Can you do exclamation mark title, venti, or Genshin Impact venti or die to fix the typo for me?
Retribution!
If not, I can get to it in just a second. Oh, Gray, I love you. Okay. Okay. This is why we're friends. Oh, you're the best, Gray. So this might be like a little minor spoiler, but I got helped Drew set up his character sheet today. So he should be ready to join us on the Saturday Call of Cthulhu stream. If you also typoed. That would have been pretty great. He didn't though. Because Gray is a bit of a writer, to be honest. I actually knew that. And you still have better grammar and spelling than I do, which is sad, because I'm not dyslexic. I just have terrible spelling and grammar. Yeah, your writing is always so good. One of the things, and I apologize, I don't think this is too much. One of the things is you have a bit of a shaky hand, Gray. I think you know what I'm talking about, like when you write. I think it has, I could be wrong. I know you've talked about this a little bit on stream. It's because of the hypoglycemia, I believe. I could be entirely wrong about that. Like when you're actually handwriting, but there's a handwritten note that you left on mine and my wife's wedding thing. And it's right, I'm right on the money. And it's got just like that little touch of gray shakiness. And it's not like a short note, and it always means the world to me and my wife when we looked at it. Because we could always tell that it was, like, you didn't even have to have signed it, we knew it would have been you. Also, for people who don't know, Gray was one of the best men at my groomsmen at my wedding. My best man was Ben, who y'all have met. And the other two were Gray and Ram, who y'all have met. So yeah. I consider all of them really good friends. To this day. Once we get all our stuff like back and sorted together, if I can find it, I'll send a picture of it to you. Of course I'd read it.
Verdict is...
Oh. Yep. You were also the person who got me and my wife into D&D, which I've said a million times before. But it just automatically makes you one of the best people I know. I wouldn't have blamed you either way. The two of you were just married. Of course. We had it framed up around our house for a while. I do think it eventually got moved to storage. I hope we still have it. I'm going to be entirely honest. It might have vanished within the years of moving around and everything. Because I know that there's some stuff that, you know, the longer you live, the more you lose things of value and collect things that aren't. I don't know what this, like, disproportionate thing is. Like you just, the older you get, like, things that meant something just start to kind of, like, disappear. Like, you put them in storage and you never find them again, and then maybe they turn up, like, 5-10 years later. Or you, like, be going through storage and you're like, hey, this is, like, that random carton from the one time I got a McDonald's Szechuan sauce. And then you're like, I don't know why I still have this. But for some reason, that is still sticking around. Especially if you remember it. If my mind decides to lock something to memory, which that is one of those things, it doesn't forget it, hence the whole entire random fact thing. It's why I still got the preamble, like, down. And other random things. Like useless songs. Like most of the songs to most of the words to the song Moon Quest. Like, if it decides to lock it down, it's staying.
I think we're getting... Have you decided what you're looking for yet?
Moon Quest? Not. Have you heard that song?
Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If
Naturally.
I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something,
I love that song.
An element of surprise to the dish.
You were a Yogg? I forgot that you were a Yogg-Knot.
In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it...
Did we talk about Yogscast in high school? I don't ever remember talking about Yogscast with you. I mean, there was one mutual friend that I know we talked about it with.
That's so risky.
I talked about it with, but it wasn't you.
Relax. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
I'm trying to think. I'm like talking about like how my memory locks things in, and then I don't remember talking about Yogscast with you. I mean, I know that there was a while where like the Yogscast were like on everything. So like I'm not surprised, even if I don't remember having that conversation. But you don't know that we ever did? Yeah. Were you a fan of them in high school? Yeah, I know I was openly a fan about them. Like I've never been one of those fans to like buy merches about things. But I'm like like if I like something, I obsessively talk about it. Oh, they put it out in the middle of the lake. Well, I think I just realized how I'm supposed to get this. Deep underground, a young dwarf dreaming of a world he never knew he looked above. Streams and mountains high, saw a moon so blue, and they told him dwarfs. I wasn't joking when I say I know all the words to that song.
Dodge this. Cool it.
It's one of the few songs that seems to just kind of be like well within my range to sing comfortably. So like it pops into my head all the time. Also sung by In the Littlewood, who just has a really good singing voice. Do you watch any Yogscast nowadays? Because I think I'm one of the few people who still watches them nowadays. It's like they're kind of past their time. They do. So Spiffing Brit is part of the Yogscast. So he is actively part of it. He occasionally is on the main channel. The main channel is mostly Trouble in Terrorist Town, TTT Build, or like recently there's been like some Among Us and like Project Winter, like a couple other little games like that. Mostly the kind of group games you would expect to be on main channel. You still have Lewis on the main channel quite a bit. Simon isn't on the main channel a lot anymore, but he's still very much part of the Yogscast, and he streams a lot. And he'll stream a lot of, like, Animal Crossing and other random games. There's Ben and Tom, who are a little bit newer, otherwise known as Sharky and Palp. Tom's not on the main channel much anymore.
With lotus seeds?
Ben's usually part of it. Duncan's often part of it.
Okay, let's gather them.
Most people remember Duncan. Sips doesn't do main channel stuff anymore. He is still part of the Yogscast, though. He does his own streaming, and he's a very, very successful streamer by himself. But he does still stay part of the Yogscast. There was the whole entire Shin thing. Shin's gone. And he should be gone. If you didn't hear about that.
Keep looking and see what else we can find.
Did you hear about the Shin stuff? Because that was like post high school, but
Windblade.
You didn't. Do you remember Shin? Like the Sips and Shin duo? They weren't necessarily main channel, but he was in a lot of things, yeah. They had a couple people, and you probably don't know all of them, but so there was. It started with this man by the name of Calfcast, who they hired on, and he was a new creator, and he was a bit weird. And time at high school was a weird part of your life. Okay, this wasn't like. This was like well after high school. This was like probably 3 years ago, 4 years ago. when all this kind of happened. But basically, it might even been longer. My perception of time is naturally terrible. But basically, Calf was hired on. I never really liked him, and then it turned out that he was, doing the things that men in power do to women, and some of those women potentially being underage. He started doing that stuff, got called out for it rightfully, booted from the Yogs cast, and then the Yogs cast was like, look, we're sorry that this happened, let's turn into it reflectively. And then it turned to Terps, who also got caught in things from the past of him doing that kind of stuff, and Terps was the CEO, got Terps out, and then it got turned to Shin. And now, and Calf was horrid. Like, what Calf did is completely unexcusable. Terps is not excusable, but is more in the realm of mistake, unexcusable mistake. Like, it wasn't necessary. It was bad. I don't want to simplify what he's bad. But if we're talking about, like, this is what Terps did, this is what Calf did. And while we don't know about... We're talking about Yogg's cast and some of the old members who did things that they shouldn't do. They did the stuff that men in power love to do to women, particularly women who might be underaged, because they're terrible people. But yeah, Calf got kicked out, Terps got kicked out, and Shin got kicked out. And Shin was like a long-standing, founding fan favorite member. And there was a lot of drama within the community of people defending him and saying, no, there's no way he could have done it, because they kind of had that shock. But it does seem like everyone's kind of on the same page now, and we don't know a lot about what happened per se, but one of the moderators kind of came forth and said, like, you really got to stop defending him. Everything that Calf did, that we know Calf did, Shin had done is bad. So we know it's bad, and we know that the Yogscast doesn't talk a lot about it as a community thing, which could be because of legal reasons. There's a whole lot of oath there. But they got rid of him. They're no longer part of the Yogscast. Rightfully so, they are gone. And a lot of the new people that they brought in are wonderful. Like Spiffing Brit, he's good. Boba and Pedguin, fantastic. Ravs has been a long-standing member, but he's been taking a better role on the channel. I love Ravs. They're super good. They're super inclusive. They're, they say the things that they should, and it's brought a much better community because of it.
From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect.
So yeah.
Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
It's a big oof. And Yogscast, here's the thing about Yogscast. They didn't handle it well originally, but when the gravity of the situation hit, they did what they should have. They took it and they handled it well, and when they actually went to handle it properly, they did everything the way that they should as a company to make sure that it was handled. They were clear about what happened. They wrote letters about it. They didn't pull punches. They didn't make excuses. They called all the people out. They kicked them out. And yeah, it was a hard moment for them, but they did it right. And I earned a lot of respect for particularly Lewis, who kind of had to take up the ship with everyone going gone and all of that kind of crap hitting the fan. Lewis, I feel like when he finally realized what he needed to do, he did it the right way.
It's missing a... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless.
Lewis has always been the guy who picks up the slack when he needs to. Yep. If you're going to watch the Yogs, you might actually like the Yogs cast a little bit if you like English humor. Their stuff nowadays is really, really good. And there's a couple classics, like Moon Quest is phenomenal. But you got to be careful watching with the old stuff. Because, like, I know someone who got into the Yogs cast, and they started watching it, and they're like... And this is like a couple years ago, and they said, man, I love the Yogs cast. That Shin's hilarious. And I'm like, oh, okay. We need to have a talk. about why we don't talk about that band.
I'll make some for you next time.
But yeah, their newer stuff is really, really good. The new casting crew they got going for them is really good. Moth, you'd probably particularly like, I think, some of the stuff with Boba or some of the stuff with Zoe. You'd probably enjoy those members of the Og's cast in particularly.
Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot.
But yeah, for context, they got rid of like Shin and them, rightfully so, when they left the Og's cast. And then there are people like Zoe who stepped back up. Zoe and her partner, I forget her partner's name. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. I don't know her partner's name, but the problematic one are Shins, Terps, and Calf, and they are gone. Like, the moment it came to light what they did, the Yogg's cast got rid of them. So, like, they're well and truly gone from the cast. But Zoe and... I forget, what's her name? I don't know. Zoe and her wife, who's a chef, wife or girlfriend, I'm not quite sure. They're amazing to have on. They've been, like, a really good addition to it, kind of like when they pick up the slack. But particularly, you get Pedguin, who Pedguin's really good at standing up for people when he needs to. And I kind of like a lot of his content. And recently they've had Boba, who went on one of like the coolest little tangents in one of her streams ever, where she talked about the fact that her old job was, she worked at a medical clinic in the States as basically someone who helped just be there for trans people. Like, she wasn't like a nurse, but she was just there to help them adjust and to help make the office to be as trans-friendly as possible for a clinic that did a multiplicity of things. And so Boba's really cool. Just a super loving individual. They are not necessarily the most family-friendly streamers, though. I don't think that's a problem for Moth, but just in general to my chat. They are not the most family-friendly streamers. Depends on what content you're watching. Like, main channel, probably okay for the most part. Couple little things. It's what it is. If you're gonna watch like anything from the Hat films, be warned. That the Hat, I love the Hat films, but they have some fun. Ba-dum. Food. I need food. That's what I was coming here for. I need the delicious radish veggie soup. What do these faces mean? I don't know what the faces mean, but I got it to go all the way up. Oh, their fullness. That makes sense. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
What's that?
Sweet flower.
Somebody's injured.
Gamble away. Gamble away the pain. I mean, we can gamble away the pain. I think gambling away the pain, the best way to gamble away the pain is the stock market. Because that's all it is.
So cold.
Gambling for rich people.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup?
How does slots work? Slots, big money, big money, big money. Oh, there's like an actual little slot machine. I like the little slot machine. I can't tell if I won anything.
We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on.
Nope. I'll take the losing money. We lost. Okay. I mean, I have like lots of soup.
Oh, that is bad. Thank you. That's
A 13-point investment plan. I hate the stock market.
Yes. I followed him inside.
I felt
but
no
ran
greater
into
joy in my
crying
life
Regis Vine.
when I watch people panic because of the game stonk things.
It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
Like, and you should be like, I'm gonna be honest about this. There are two kinds of people with the game stonk. There was one negative downside. There were a lot of people who saw the game stonk and thought it was a great way to make money. It wasn't. What the stock market was, and the best way to go into GameStop was solely to make big businesses bleed and to crash hedge funds. If you had extra money to put into it, that is what the point of GameStop should have been. And the only bad side is I feel bad for those who lost money they couldn't afford to lose because they weren't paying attention.
From the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious. That's it. The missing ingredient. The icing on the cake. Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
I mean, you can try to eat anything at least once.
Only one way to find out. Let's go. Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
I'm pretty sure Lady gonna be fine, but I'll go take care of her. Albedo has a voice line about eating spiders from domain trees. Okay. Bring it. You can try to eat anything at least once. I think that's officially the second quote we've gotten. Chaos was the only option. I will check this out when I'm not fighting things.
Retribution!
Oh, that's what it was saying. Yep, we got two quotes. And now if you type quote without a number, it should pick one of the two of them. Chaos was the only option. You can try to eat anything at least once. There we go. Was I supposed to go over here? Oh, catch up in the ruins. Yep, that's what I want to do. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just glad that people use the quote function from time to time. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum ba ba dum ba dum bum bum.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
I mean, probably just like stays, Jingling. I already have her though. And apparently I'm switching to this guy because I hit the wrong button.
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Is it gonna make me like... We know you're secretly a Kate. Oh, a Kaya. I like Kaya. I know what it wants me to do, but I also know it's too smart for me. before anyone says, yeah, I 100% know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I am choosing... Yeah, it's too fast, dang it. Fine. We can use our spicy bear. Kaya and Alfredo. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I just didn't want to do it. It was the principle of the matter that I thought I could just get through this whole area with Diluque. I don't know why I added an E on the end. The principle was violence. The principle was I had a fire sword, and I felt like fire sword should fire sword no matter what. Diluki. Lucky. How am I actually supposed to pronounce his name? Barbara, Alfredo, Dillweed, Kayak, Kiki, Kaching. Is that how all of their names are pronounced? I guess start calling him Dillick. D-Luke. D-Luke. Is it not Barbara? I'd read that. Oh, is it Barbara? I'm assuming that's just Barbara. It's a fun name because it's got like lots of buzz sounds in it, like ba 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 ba. Oh, I gotta climb. It's actually Barbara, like Streisand, but Moss is Barbara. It's Barbara. Accidentally. It's okay. I said I called Persephone one time. Okay, more than one time. A lot more than a person should. And it's a joke now amongst several of my old coworkers. Whenever they see the name. Like, hey, look, it's Persephone. Like, thank you guys. Oh, fish shell. I got like fish shell. Along the life here. I actually can't think of creative joke names for most of them. We'll put your... Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, look. I died. I'm not gonna make it stupid. Okay. Before I say anything, who here likes the Frozen movie? Noel. Who likes Frozen here? The first one. Start with the first one. The Frozen movie.
Get them.
Go, just jump off the edge. Thank you. You like them both, surprisingly? Okay. Here's my thing. First off, general disclaimer. I have not watched a Disney... I don't hate Disney shows. There have been several Disney movies. They're okay. They're okay. I dislike people who think Disney movies are revolutionary. because they seldom are. There's almost always an indie studio who did it better. Now, my general dislike of Disney aside, Frozen 1.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling!
I'm gonna pause because I can't focus on two things at once.
Not to get hit. It will
Frozen 1.
hurt.
It's okay. Didn't blow me away. It's okay. It did what it wanted to do, but it was just... I developed a dislike for the movie, primarily because everyone loved it so much, and just I constantly was bombarded by it all of the time. All of the time. You're too cheated to buy the hype? Yeah. And it was just... It was okay. There were things in it was just like... it didn't... I hate it less now. It's still not good. I'd rather watch Tangled. If I wanted to watch a Disney movie, I would rather like to check out Tangled. I really enjoyed the second one. My biggest gripe with the first one is that it kind of... How do I explain this? My biggest gripe with both of them, actually, is that... This is going to sound ironic, and I don't know of a better term for it. They have... The first one in particular had been whitewashed. They took away the Norwegian culture and gave us a show tune musical. That's what it was. And I got really hyped up because it started strong in Frozen 1 with that opening song. And I'm like, oh, we're going to get that, like... Because, like, Tangled is just chef's kiss quality of subtle musical cues for Germanic musical stylings throughout the entire movie. And particularly in the background music. Frozen 1 didn't have that. And it really, really annoyed me. Frozen 2 has a lot more of it. Is it still show-tuney? Yeah, but it's fun, and I feel like the balance is better. And it also included so many elements of Sami culture with their permission that Frozen 2 redeemed them for me. I wish Frozen 1 was more like Frozen 2. And I don't mind Olaf. He's not my favorite character. He's okay. It's just a very lighthearted movie, and there's no shame in liking a lighthearted movie. I just don't think it's revolutionary, and I don't think anyone here holds the opinion of that, but I've heard people who defend Frozen, in particular, like it was the defining God's gift to movies, and I'm just like, it was an okay movie. It was just an okay, just like any other Disney movie. I feel like the same way about like Avengers movies, and like superhero movies in general. Like, they're okay, but they're not great. I don't mind Olaf. Some of his lines made me laugh. But yeah. My opinion on it has softened. I used to have a much harsher opinion. I just still think that it was... Frozen 2 is kind of what redeemed it for me, I guess. To make a long story short. Yeah. Disney makes... What's the best way to put this? Disney isn't trying to make revolutionary movies. They haven't been for a long time, and I don't think they ever were. Like, the Walt Disney model is, let's make a movie doing exactly what's expected of us, and let's make it a good movie. But it doesn't do anything revolutionary by design. And it's not even like I actually don't give them the excuse for it being a kids movie, because I've heard that, and people are like, "Oh, it's because it's a kids movie," and that is true. But there are... Ooh, this is fun.
My ingredients are attacking me. Help me.
There are kids movies that do a better job at being a good revolutionary kids movie, and they aren't Disney movies. And so that's, I think, what kind of gets it, is like, I've seen the potential of some movies. Like, I'm a really big fan of not treating children like children. Like, let them enjoy movies, of course. Like, let a kid enjoy stupid, silly movies, and a kid's gonna like what a kid likes, and that's completely valid and completely 100% support that. She sung. I liked the singing. There's other shows that are a little bit more nuanced that really shake the boundaries for kids entertainment. And to kind of see what I'm talking about, look forward no further than Song of the Sea, Secret of Kells, and Wolfwalker. Anything by Cartoon Saloon. Those are kids' movies that I feel like were pushing the boundaries of what a kids' movie could be. They were good. A TV show that I feel that's the same way, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I would even go as far as to say The Dragon's Prince fits into that category too on Netflix if you've seen it. They are highly experimental and they are a risk. But that is why they are risks that paid off. And those all, in my opinion, are better movies than Disney because they took a risk that paid off. Disney just doesn't take risks. And it means their movies are good. Their movies aren't bad. But their movies are never great. There's almost always someone that is going to do better. And yes, they are. Tales of Exadia. I'm so phenomenally interested in it. I'm really excited for the other seasons of Dragon Prince to see what they come up with. But yeah. And to clarify, I'm not saying Disney makes bad movies. I'm not saying Disney makes bad movies. They make good movies. I'm just saying other studios who are willing to take a risk, who are willing to do something new and revolutionary, make better movies. And I don't think Disney ever will. Disney just won't take the risk. And I don't think Disney ever has been a risk taker. Like, the company just never has been. They've always kind of slowly grown. And this like goes all the way back if you look at Disney versus Fleischer. Fleischer was always cutting edge, always doing new things, and it kind of didn't pay off from them long ways. Yeah. Zoom Studio with that in mind specifically. Yeah, exactly. They'll either open up another studio, or what Disney will do is they'll buy, and this is actually why I dislike Disney, is they will buy a studio that is a risk taker, and they might take a couple risks, but they almost always pull them back down. I think Pixar is a good example of this, where Pixar used to be much more of a risk taker, but it's kind of gradually taken less and less risks the longer they've been under Disney.
Your version just ruins it.
Anyway, but that is just my opinion on it. And I would also totally be down to a Tales of Exadia campaign with y'all.
There's something else here too. This must be the boy that Hunter was chasing.
I mean, the fantasy system for the Dragon Prince is amazing. But taking a step back, how many kids shows? Okay, first off, who's seen it? Because this is actually a minor spoiler. So if you haven't seen Dragon's Prince, just mute me for like the next 5 minutes. Just mute me. Not even 5 minutes. It's going to be pretty short, but just mute me. Because this is a spoiler. It's not necessarily a major spoiler. But you know how many kid shows, like full on, show a full-fledged hostile coup d'etat takeover of the government against the main characters and handle it that well and nuanced? Like Dragon Prince. What the hell? Like, it was just like, it came out of left field and it was done well, and just, it bumped my respect up for that show like 100-fold.
But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before.
I also love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is not a kid show per se. I would say teenagers, definitely. I would say maybe even like a mature tween. But there are certain scenes in that show that would be downright traumatic to small children. So, like, a grain of salt. Like, most of it, probably fine for children. But there's parts that, like, as a parent, I'm like, my kid needs to be a certain level of maturity before I want him to try to grapple with that potential crisis. It's how creative endeavors work. As a studio, you eventually hit a method that works, and you're comfortable with your position, because knowing you'll be able to feed yourself without worrying about your financial future is very appealing to folk in the situation. Being in front of revolutionary and comfortable. Exactly. And it's not that it's a bad model, and I don't even mind studios that want to be safe like Disney. My bigger issue with Disney is that Disney takes the comfortable position, and it's not actually a Disney thing. It's that they take the comfortable position, and then usually Hollywood film critics act like it's revolutionary, and it's not. They'll say like Disney took a bold new risk with this. This is cutting edge innovation, and it's cutting edge innovation of like 5-10 years ago when this other studio did it. It's like the misappropriation of credit within the film industry to large major studios like Disney, who didn't take risks when smaller studios did take those risks, and usually were actually did well because of it, but just didn't get the attention and the reward. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm getting to, Gray.
Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue.
Do we find ourselves a frozen pig?
Unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not what? Right! Now let's get back to Springvale.
You better not kill this pig. Y'all better try to save it. Like, if the pig already dead, like, eat away. But so help me if we kill this pig. And it was the last of its kind. The only reason it's not in a total strangle is because untimely ultimate sight within the creative field causes mass exodus to indie artwork. Mainstream hemorrhages money while they catch up. Yet, I think that's actually what kind of happens with that. Is like, as much as they wish to strangle it out, they can't. Are they going to kill the pig? Like, I have concerns. Did we just participate in the extinction? Yes and no, but no. Well, hello, Elmer's Drew. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Tadafi. I'm a variety streamer who tries to stream every single day. Emphasis on try. But hello, raiders. We're just playing some Genshin. Thank you for getting Elmer's Drew a shout out. We are just sitting here as I contemplate whether or not these people are going to kill a endangered pig. Last of its kind, because they want to eat it. For the noms. And I've been told that it's bad news, good news, but no bad news. It's not the extinction. I was worried too. Okay. Spoiler alert. Okay. I got a thing. What did I get? Oh, defeat a boss enemy. We got one more of these. Use a total of 100... What's resin? Also, hello, Drew. How was your stream? It was good. Did you end up playing Myst, or was it something outside of Myst? Oh, okay. Your brain is well worked out? Alright.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
Oh, it's abduction. It is also cat boys. I like the cat boys. New with quotation marks.
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long?
If you cryogenically fuse them. Meow.
Does that really make sense? It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Mew indeed. Meow meow.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
Maybe your call should be a cat boy. I'm not opposed to that, but we'd have to discuss what that would entail.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events. Reunited at long last.
Thank you for catching it,
Isn't
Elmer's
that
Drew.
just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
Playing some Genshin. I just realized it's almost 2 a.m. Oofs to oofs. So, FYI everyone, I will not be streaming Genshin tomorrow. Because tomorrow, no, he's already Cat Boy, just in a different way. That's okay. So I will not be streaming Genshin tomorrow because it is... Wait. 1 second while I recalibrate and remember what day of the week it is. Tomorrow's Thursday? It's Ben.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's Ben. So we'll be doing Ben's stream. Probably with Stellaris. I am going to, however, collect my daily Primogems at some point, and we will do a poll tomorrow before the stream. Because I want Venti. I really want Venti. I really want Venti. So there will be a poll tomorrow, either way. Will you be going this late tomorrow? Probably. Ben streams tend to go really late. Because when I have Ben on stream, I get talking and I lose track of time, and then I go to like 4 a.m. It does depend, though. Remind me to add Ben onto the list of people I need to get interested in this game. Oh. Where do you want me to go, little wisp? So yeah, tomorrow really depends on when I start and how Ben feels. You might not make it to the stream tomorrow. You might be streaming Of course. I'm glad to hear. I don't. That sounds really exciting, Mayor. Let me rephrase this because the sleepy brain didn't work very good. Of course, I don't care if you don't make it to the stream or not. I always appreciate it when you're here. If you can't make it or you don't want to watch me, that's totally fine. Go have fun with your friends. Go watch other streamers. Go enjoy it. Do what you want to do. I'll be fine. I'm just playing video games. I don't care how many viewers I have. I like it when you're here because I like talking to you. It's nice to be able to talk to you. But, yeah, do what you want to do. I'm not offended. To give you a heads up so you wouldn't wait to do a poll or whatever. Oh, that's totally good. I'm generally speaking, I've only kind of waited to do polls these last few days because I knew that you and Moth were like vaguely in the chat at those times. Where like if I knew you weren't going to be in the chat that day, or just kind of like it'd been a bit, I would have done the polls anyway. But just like kind of like because I knew you'd been around in the chat, I'm like I'll try to make sure that they're here. Not one I'm controlling and streaming to friends in Discords. Oh, a Discord stream. Okay. Maybe if I'm free, I'll try to catch a bit of it too. Depending on which Discord it's in, of course. Not to invite myself.
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare!
Sounds pretty rough. Can we petition to change the word rad to raff?
Wait,
As long as it doesn't mean anything else.
part in this too? Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough.
Raff.
doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Paimon, just a bit there. Raff, M-Dog. Oh, we've hit the point where little things are gonna make me laugh a lot. Raff, M-Dog. Best dog. The Raff kind of dog. Okay. 10 out of 10. Much Raff.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here.
Mrs. Go out into the middle of the freaking frozen temple ruins thing, giant plant monster, and not find it? Anyway. Hello, Sam. Hello, the Arcweasel. Thank you for the earlier follow, by the way. Thank you so much for that. I was actually getting my stream set up and I was actually watching Drew at the time, and I saw that Drew shouted me out. And then I had like the brings go off, like I was streaming, and it like made me panic for a moment because I thought I was live streaming without being aware of it. But no, it turns out if you have Streamlabs open, it doesn't matter if you're live streaming or not, those notifications still fire through. It's a very unexpected discovery I made today. Anyway, but hello. I think we've actually met very briefly before in the world known as Jackbox.
I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers
We should do
out
it
of it
again
as
sometime.
a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I think we've discussed this. I would love to do is get a Jackbox party pack stream together at some point. As long as I could get a group of people that were willing to do it family friendly style for my streaming purposes. Just because I think that'd be really fun.
Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going... Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake.
Oh, there's a bar of progress.
Slimes!
You're more than...
The bejesus out of
Everyone's
Paimon.
down for being family friendly.
This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition?
They might, and I will smush them.
I don't think we should risk it. Go get them.
Okay, we'll have to set it up sometime. I'm trying to give you the radish.
Big and luscious.
That'd be fun, scheduling permitted. That sounds great to you.
You guys. Now,
I'll have to figure it out.
Look out, oh no, it's gonna burn.
We'll have to touch base on Discord. Probably Drew's Discord, because I think all of us are there. I think we have the most collective Jackboxes in Drew's Discord. We should touch base. As long as it's not like a pre-planned co-op stream, where I'd have to change it around, I'm willing to do it like any of the other days that I have this kind of scheduled out to whatever.
Get the fire under control without using water, though, or this dish is a goner.
Like, breathe on it? How do you want me to get the thing under control without water? Like that? I'm so confused.
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
I'm willing to
start
give
from
up a Friday
scratch.
stream if that is going to end up being the best. Yeah, we could also like if that was the day that worked best for everyone, me and Drew could do that instead of a Minecraft stream on a Friday.
Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
Okay, okay, Paimon, you've grown on me a little bit. Oh, hydrate. 1 second. I will hydrate as soon as I figure out how to cook what I'm doing.
You're a
Okay.
natural.
Got the hydrate.
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka.
For being in Cali with Moth for this quest. Being in call with Moth with this quest. You're so baffled. I'm so baffled. Yep, that's the thing with Paimon. I like her character design. The voice has actually grown on me, but her attitude annoys me.
Definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a
Boom
little
shakalaka.
boom pow.
Anyone else watch Muppets Treasure Island? Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka. Anyway, that just popped into my head.
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is.
You can't die. This is a kids movie. Yep.
Let me see. Regional special, yes. Something that I don't care if it flies, crawls, or I'm sure. All right then. Thanks, you guys. No
Just gotta give her like the weirdest thing I got. Give a lizard tail. You can have lizard tail. Oh, I had another hydrate. And a stretch. Oh. Tim Curry is best Long John Silver. Changed my mind. There's no point to change your mind. It's true.
It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll but I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Sean Lim's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And
What am I making?
here are all the ingredients. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue.
Leeway.
This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience?
Even when you get Tim Curry. Thank you, Elmer's true.
The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. And that's what my
Ayo.
father taught me.
But
And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already.
I really want curry right now. I really want chicken tikka masala to be exact. The thing about chicken tikka masala, by the way, is that it's actually not Indian. It's 100% made in Scotland. Like it's with Indian spices. But you wouldn't mind a side of Tim.
I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Do it with passion and don't let the cops stop you. It's only illegal if you get caught and convicted. Yes. I don't think Moth's yes was to that comment. but I'm going to say that it is because that's also an excitedly yes comment too.
Confident. Come on, this is the.
Alright, now it's to cook things. Apparently, I got a recipe for Mondstadt hash. Both it might have been both you and Moth are aggressively chaotic. It was the tikka masala. I take pride in my aggressive chaos.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
I actually make so my favorite thing to cook is curries. Like if I'm gonna cook anything, it's gonna be tikka masala. Like my favorite dish ever is you take the chicken and you cut it up and then you mix it together with yogurt, lemon juice, and a good mixture of usually like a mixture of curry powder, cumin, garam masala, turmeric, a little bit of cinnamon, not a lot, just a little bit of cinnamon, some cayenne. Mix it all together in the bag. Let the chicken marinate in that overnight. Take that. I throw the chicken and the marinade in the pan together and cook it because the marinade kind of acts a little bit like a sauce base. And then I'm going to add to that canned tomato or tomato puree, sauteed onions, a little bit of garlic. I'm going to add cream, heavy cream, to kind of thin it out until I get the consistency that I want. And just more spices, particularly, again, curry powder, garam masala, turmeric, cumin, lots of cumin. Mix it all together, some paprika, some cayenne. Just kind of like a lot of seasoning to taste, and just serve it over rice. It's very easy to cook. It's like a lot of spices, but it's very easy to cook. I think I actually have, like, curry powder might be one of the few spices I brought with me because of this. I don't feel like digging through my pantry right now, which is also known as the milk crate that sits behind my chair. Maybe I should do a cooking stream sometime. If I get like a little web camera, that'd be fun. Make curry and Welsh cakes.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before.
You would watch. The problem is I don't. The problem is I can't send it to y'all. That's the only negative.
Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is...
Rook.
Xiangling.
Dang it.
Whoopee! I win!
Should have sabotaged her more.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting.
Is pork one of those meats that you like really shouldn't undercook?
But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora.
Yeah, I can still have trichinosis. Okay.
Anyway, now our judge
I know
has
that
given his
beef
verdict. It's time
is
for everyone else to eat
actually
too.
reasonably safe. Like you can do beef
Plenty.
tartare. Or like there's a really popular dish in German. But for some reason I can't remember the name of it because the word Schmetterling, which is butterfly, just screams into my head. But like you just basically take a piece of bread and you put meat, like raw meat spread on it.
Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
Mmm. This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more.
You can't? Yeah. Like, the thing is...
This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture.
I have a random fact, but it was a random fact I was saving for a random fact that is topical.
Not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won.
Oh, Elmer's Drew redeemed a random fact. Okay, I was about to redeem one myself, but that works too. So, hamburger. The word hamburger. I was actually literally saving this one for like one of like my back pocket ones. We're gonna talk about the origin of the word hamburger. Hamburger gets its name, Hamburg, from the town of Hamburg in Germany. But the reason why it gets the name from Hamburg in Germany kind of actually traces back to a couple different things. First off, a hamburger, which is a piece of ground meat on a bun as we know it, dates back to American carnivals, fairgrounds. When someone said, how do we take this piece of meat, put it on a bun, and basically you put it on a bun to make it easier to carry. That's what it was. Same with the hot dog. People like sausage, you stick a sausage on a bun, it's easier to carry. It became a staple of fairgrounds. Both of those food are American-inspired German food. Because in German, you would eat both a very similar kind of sausage to what you would put in a hot dog, which, yes, a hot dog is a sandwich because it is a piece of meat or a filling between bread. That makes it a sandwich. The bread doesn't have to be separate because a hoagie or a sub is still a sandwich. Anyway. Filling is a sausage between bread, and a hot dog is just sausage. Hamburger is just a hamburger patty. But the thing is the patty, that ground meat patty, existed for a much longer time. And it actually traces back to basically what would be called, I can't remember the technical term. Basically, you would just cook a patty worth of ground meat, similar to a sausage patty, with seasoning and maybe cheese on it, and you would eat it with a fork and knife. It was very popular in Germany, Hamburg. But where that meat actually comes from traces itself back to more of a steak tartare. So a ground, uncooked patty. But it goes back even further. Yeah, hot dog is a sandwich. It goes back even further. We got our third quote. And the reason where it came from is actually not from Germany. It was brought to the area of Germany by horsemen. Kind of going way back into, I can't quite remember where it was, but like the horsemen of the steppe. Basically what they would do is they would take the meat and they would put the meat in a bag riding side saddle. And as they rode, that meat would get broken down and grumbled and tenderized as they were riding. It became a very kind of popular dish that was brought in by these horsemen of the steppe into Germany in some of the various little wars and transfusions of culture, particularly into Hamburg, where it became very popular. Hamburg was a major trade city, and kind of spread from there, which is where we get the name Hamburger. But it actually traces itself back all the way. Kind of back all the way to these horsemen, which is actually also the same origin of high heels. So you can think both hamburgers and high heels from these horsemen. Also, high heels were originally a men's shoe because they were meant, well, they were originally not a men's shoe. They were a shoe used for riding horses because the heel provided a place to sit within the stirrup. And then it became a fashion statement because men wanted to look like they were wearing horses. And you could only wear red high heels if Louis liked you. King Louis the whatever. And then high heels suddenly somehow became feminine, as like a lot of fashion things did, like dresses and the color pink. But yeah, high heels and hamburgers are both thanks to horsemen who came into Germany and Europe from the east. And I do not believe either of those were the Mongols. It could be the Mongols, the Persians, or just general steppe people, like the Scythian or maybe even the Rus. There's lots of cavalry and horse people. Like once you get past Germany into Poland, like the Poland Hussars and the cavalry. Anyway, but there you go. There's the random fact on the origin of hamburgers. Also, the way to say that you are from Hamburg in German is Ich bin ein Hamburger. I am a hamburger. I've never been more grateful to steep nomads. They've given me so much. Yes. Be grateful to steep nomads. Also, the Mongolian Empire, which was like absolutely horrible to anyone who wasn't in the Mongolian Empire, had like a whole lot of religious freedoms and equal rights within their borders and an amazing postal system. Terrible to anyone who wasn't a Mongol. But, yeah. You're actually from the Rus? Well, you can be from the Rus, and I trace my ancestries back to the Polish. And we all know, while the Rus might have been strong, they were no match for the winged Hussars. Just, also, you gotta appreciate the absolute, like, next level move of the Polish cavalry. Like, what did the Polish cavalry do? Yeah, they had lances and wings, like metal wings on their outfit. So when they would come charging in, you'd see a bunch of winged horsemen charging over the hill as they rushed at you with lances. Like, the Polish cavalry was no joke. And everyone gives crap to Poland for, like, World War II when the tanks came in, and they're like, ha, they were fighting tanks with cavalry. But you gotta remember, Poland fought Germans invading them with tanks, and Poland had cavalry. And you're like, ha, there's always like, I always remember growing up, people like, oh, silly Polish fighting the Germans with horses. No, they did well. Poland actually held its own for a surprisingly long time, considering they had horses fighting against tanks. The Polish cavalry was not one to be messed with. It took both Germany and Russia working together to take out Poland. Their cavalry was impressively strong, even in their weakened form that was World War II era. Anyway.
I will have a taste too.
Yeah. Like, can you imagine though, like, if you're like the Germans, they're the bad guys, you know, we know who the Germans are. I'm saying the Germans because who the Germans were. But if you're like all coming over the hill, like, you know, when you got your guns and your tanks and your artillery and you're like, haha, and then you look up on the hill and there's a bunch of guys with the lances on horseback just charging at you, balls to the wall, full confidence that they can take you down, you're gonna be second guessing what you're doing. Just saying. Also, Fairgray.
Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather,
hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm out of water. I was kind of like hoping I could get through this dialogue, but I kept getting distracted. So we're gonna hold this hydrate. I'll be right back in a moment. I deserve that. Okay. So I think there's 25, but I'm gonna double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep, 25. I knew the risks. This is the hydration war. I was warmed up. We're gonna be doing a heck and chug. This is a 24-ounce bottle. I'm just gonna down the whole thing to count for this redemption here, because then I have to go back and get more water, and I can only handle so much. I can down water. Okay. I had to take a breather there. I got like all down to the last mouthful. My record was drinking a full 16-ounce bottle of water in 3 seconds. That was my record. Do I have one of those? I have one of those. I mean, now I'm full of water, so I can't do it right now. I mean, I always use refillable water bottles, so for the most part, but yeah, I know how to down water. I was in marching band where you had to hydrate quickly. It's actually a terrible thing to do, by the way. It was mostly a joke. If you drink a lot of water right before you exercise, like in one go like this, it's all in your stomach, and it's going to kind of cause it to shift around a bit.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
Is this the good?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients.
As if it did shot you unlock the water elemental skill and gain additional power.
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all.
So is the pig extinct?
Now, let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
No, I'm confused.
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Streamlabs won the bot fight. Okay. How is the pig still fine? I'm genuinely asking because I am a little bit confused. Like, do I find it later? Because like everything about that seemed like it sounded like it was dead. And that she could just recreate the flavors using similar ingredients. Okay, that pig's gone. Refrain from spoiling. I'm gonna be honest. Can I ask for a spoiler here? Because I am like genuinely concerned, and I kind of need to know. This is like something. This is very, very random. It's usually why if I really do want the spoiler, and this is just so something to be a little bit aware of me. Not knowing something that it's kind of like a FOMO thing. Not knowing something, if I know I don't know it, gives me anxiety. So like knowing that the pigs are somehow not extinct, but not knowing how, it just causes a little bit of anxiety, and it's not too terribly bad. But I'd much rather have it be spoilered. Like the one thing, like this is like honest. I have had days ruined because my boss is like, "We need to talk," or like, "Oh, we should catch up sometime." Like that ruins my day. Like if I feel like there's anything that we need to say, or like, "Oh, I have a surprise for you later," day ruined. It can be like the most good implied thing ever. If I just don't know, it's gone. Like nope, nope. Open the chest in 30 seconds. There's more frozen boars in this ice mountain area. Ah, okay. I just got saved by that little guy. Anyway. There's even a boar boss. Perfect. Now I feel good. And I get to know that the pixies are fine. Well, not fine, but not dead. I still think it's 15. But we're going to play the game of how many times can I do it. Yeah, 15, almost 16. You totally get the anxiety. Yep, I've just always been that way. It's kind of like why I don't completely hate my birthday. But I do kind of completely hate my birthday. Because it's a day where I know that there's going to be a surprise, and I don't know what it's going to be. But before I forget, how do I use the resin? Because I have a thing that wants me to use the resin. Was it under here? Yeah, use a total of 100 original resin. So open the map. You should really... Okay. Now what? Okay, domains. I haven't really unlocked it. So is it not something that I can do yet? Ah. I've done both of those. This one? This one is not at my level, unfortunately. Because I've done both of these. Unless this one's one. Nope. Oh, these ones? I got it. Blue cloud. Got it. So I should do this? Oh, it costs those. Okay. Well, we'll do this real quick. I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed, but I get the job done eventually.
is. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay, that makes sense. Where else boss in the map? I've encountered like kind of bosses. But that's so I need to spend like 80 more resin. Like the one she fought on Sailing Slots. Okay. I think like the only thing that I got is like the eye one. Ooh. Just want me to land on it? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, so there's another one. So they kind of move around the map. So this one gives me Moira and Companion XP. Got it. This one gives me XP books. That's the one I want. Okay. Let's do that real quick, because then we can finish that thing out. Do we got any more of these to do? I do. Oh! Adventuring 16. Even if you're out of resin. Good to know! Co-op unlocked. You were spot on, Mare. So this is co-op. Okay. What's this book telling me? Okay, we got a key. Now she's too strong. Moth is strongest of all. There is only Moth. What was that doing? I don't know what that was doing. Oh, I got a domain. Either of y'all want to join me? I don't know how it works. Okay. And we can use text, or if you guys don't mind being on stream, you can. I can also have you join me in the Discord call, if that's easier. I'm okay with either or, whatever you want. And do not feel pressured either way. I'm just offering if you wanted to join. I'm just letting you know that I am streaming at the time. Otherwise, I'd probably just voice call you either way. But I mean, you can see that I'm streaming. You'll say on text? No, yeah, you're good. Then just text is totally fine. That's what I'm saying. I really don't want you to feel pressured to join voice call. I was just letting you know. The door is open. It is offered. Whatever the hell you want to do, that's fine with me. Sorry, I saw the thing and I have no impulse control, so I clicked. I was like gonna wait for you guys to figure out what you're doing, but then I was like, oh, I killed the things. Oh, apparently that did something. Oh, it don't like me. Ah, Sleepy has entered the world. Perfect. Well, hello!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh.
Go!
Okay, that's... I can jump too. It's loading, and Mare! Hello! Not excited hops.
Speed of light!
Okay, I'm quite happy with the co-op. How does it determine which two I have? I see that it did keep Diluc, and it did give me the other one, but anyway. Okay. This is, I need to, one sec, I need to reassign some more processing power to Genshin. The two of you are too strong. It's like a little bit lacky. Bum bum bum. You were on and usually defaults to the default character. Okay. Details. The Traveler. Okay. Okay. I just up system allocation to Genshin. Should keep it from lagging too much. I think it's gonna be a little bit laggy while I got the two of you here.
One with my blade.
Yeah. Gonna be a little bit laggy, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. So, what do we do? I mean, I got the two of you. I'm excited the two of you are here. Just what do we do? Oh, the lag's because you're changing characters. That's why it gets a little lag spike. It's like, it's just gotta load it in. Okay. We tried taking... Yeah, I'll take on a boss. I'll take on a boss. Where are they? Why do I have a marker here? The domain just south of the 1,000. I don't want the pin. Just south, around right side of the screen. This one? Temple of the Wolf? Okay. Teleporting to this one. Are you guys like free? Does like me teleporting you like drag you here?
Are you tired?
Like how free are you allowed to run around? Well done. You were here already. Okay. Also, feel free to use stream chat. Feel free to use in-game chat, whatever's easier. I'm reading both of them. They're literally right next to each other. So I say that because I think Moth's on phone, and probably Team is easier for her. You can go anywhere I've explored. Okay. It's like proper co-op. Hi, Mare. Proper co-op. Okay, that's dead. Oh, I like watching it when things just get like nuked. this the boss? There we go. That's how we take out a boss, apparently. Really didn't stand much of a chance. Oh, and I can spend more of these things. And it gave me lots of things. Oh, it gave me lots of things. Okay, 1 second. I'm actually gonna check something real quick. Was it here? Yeah, one of these, I gotta ascend a third character. Let me see if I can ascend any of the characters I have real quick. Oh, I got an achievement.
Silly jerk.
I
Guess
heard
we can
Hua
rest a
Tao.
bit.
I probably mispronounced that name terribly, I just realized. Okay. It's a very short-lived boss. So, okay, let's see. Let us see if I can ascend them. You're kind of strong. Yeah, I'll say. I appreciate it. Okay, you've been ascended, you've been ascended. How about you? Can I ascend you? Nope.
I
Nope.
created another.
I can. I do have a character I can ascend though. Xingling. Yeah. I might probably mispronounce that. And I'm not gonna level her up right now though. Do we do another boss? I'm okay to do another boss. I'm okay to do whatever.
Exorcism
really
uses
bring the Knights
thaumaturgy.
of Favonius with you next time.
What character are you interested in leveling aside from Diluc? Right now, to be honest, none of them really. Since I haven't found the fire boss yet. Like, yeah, I kind of really want Venti. I'm not really attached to a lot of them. Oh, actually, Faishal's not bad. Yeah, let's do Faishal. Do I have that one? Electro Cube? Lightning. Okay. Where do I go for that? Ah. I got it. Chubby Crisis. 1 second. I have a feeling that these guys aren't going to last too long once you see them. But I can't help come in here anyway.
Animal test 6308.
Who are you playing as, Mare? Is that Sucrose? No, I think Sleepy's playing as Sucrose. And who's that? You are playing as Sucrose. So that's Sucrose. Then who's Sleepy? I remember Sleepy. I don't remember the name of it. Okay. Is that pronounced Chi-Chi? Or did I butcher it horribly? Okay. Okay, where is the electric boss?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yeah, I got friends. You want to play the cute chibi characters? I don't have any of the chibi characters. I do see an Electro Cube, though. Ooh. Where's Mare? Mare! Mare!
Orders given. Orders received.
It might not survive till Mare gets here, to be honest. Oh, nope, there's a Mare.
Life goes on.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Well, we have absolute wrecking balled them. First off, that did complete this. Which now those quests refresh in 2 hours, so perfect. And yay! Y'all got so many characters. Why am I walking? Oh, that was how I was walking. You're so proud.
Take this!
Bum. Oh, the lag. Just a bit of lag. Oh, there's apparently an eye thingy here.
For Rex Lapis!
Verdict is...
Can you change your default character from, like, the, Traveler? Like, do I have to have him be part of the group at all time? Or can I swap him out? No, so the Traveler... So, I mean, they're always going to be the default character, but I can have them not be part of the party.
I wasn't waiting
Right?
for you. I just happened to be resting.
Okay. But the game likes to default the Traveler, but you don't have to have them in your party. Perfect. Okay. In that case, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, my ideal team right now. And I know right now it's got Diluc, and I know it's got Venti on it. Because Animo Archer AoE is insane. Diluc's perfect. It's going to be my flame user. But I gotta decide who else I want. I got the Geocaster, so maybe them? Maybe Kaya as a cryo? Just don't want to have too many redundancies. I don't know. Okay. There's a chest here. Oh, there's a chest. The jumping makes me smile, cause it's like just a fast fall. It's like I don't know. What's this? Can we go in here? I can't do this one yet. Adventure rank 21. Okay. Well, where we go now? What else?
Body and mind.
What other creature are we crushing underfoot? See, I have these. I have unlock a shrine of depths, complete an expedition, collect 3 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation, enhance 6 artifacts to level 4, and visit the statue of the 7 at Storm Terror's Lair. Those are the quests I got. There's a thing here. I mean, so story narrative-wise to it, I will say it does make sense for it to be the Traveler. Although I wish there was like maybe some character customization for it. Bum ba bum. There's like a locked chest, but I don't see little wispy boys to free it. Anyway, if you use the Ultimo site with the mouse wheel, it will point to it. Ah. So it's this way. Oh, I see it. Okay. Well, what's the best thing to do while I got you here? Should we take out more bosses? Is there like something else that we should do with co-op? Because the two of you are... Clearly, I mean, the two of you could basically just yeet anything in my world out of existence. Oh, we could get a group pick. Except I'm very bad at taking screenshots. Okay, boss, use up my resin. I'm chill with that. Let me grab this other guy though first. I got distracted. We'll do group pick. I just gotta escort Mr. Floofs here back. And then we can do group pick. Oh no, and you're good. Like, I don't care if I get more hits than the boss or not. I'm actually just enjoying having people here.
Sketch this beautiful scenery.
I don't care if I just sit back and watch you guys yeet the boss out of existence. I'm just glad to have friends here. And the wind cube for when you get empty. Okay, so let's this group pick. We can like block Sleepy's face with your little floating orb thing. Guess it's just right there. Okay.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Is there a way to disable... Yep. Nope. Sometimes there's a way to disable the UI. Anyone know of the button for that here?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I've hit all of the function keys and none of them did it. Some of them do open things though. I get really excited when I think it's doing it and then it just opens something else. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there would be. Well, apparently shift makes you run forward. I can check keybinds. 1 second. Settings. Switch to party member and use elemental blasts. That's nifty. I'm not seeing an option to disable UI. Unfortunately. You're good. We'll just do this the good old-fashioned way. There's a camera icon. Wait! Where's the camera icon? There's literally a take photo button. Oh, and I can like... There's like pan and left and right and zoom. And then there's the rotate.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay. What do you think? Is this photo good quality? Do you approve of this? One more close-up, you'd say? Okay. Screenshot folder in game directory. We'll do a double save just to be safe. Oh, we can do a close-up. Okay.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
The bird is cute, but not needed for the picture, Diluc. I'm like a terrible cameraman. Hey, eyes on the camera-ish. Eyes on the camera. Hey.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest?
How about this one? Does this one get the approval? Does this one get the approval? Okay. I will figure out where those went and upload them to the Discord later. I got carried away there for a second. Hi, Flower. Okay. I will get those into the Discord. Okay. What does this thing do? It makes me fly. Okay, so we had bosses we were going to kill, right? It's Mare's elevator. Oh. Okay, where are we teleporting to? Over here. Animo Situ. Okay. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I have no idea why that's stuck in my head. I gotta like stop sprinting everywhere so they can like actually use my energy to climb. Oh, who's this? Lucia, I don't know who you are. Unfortunately. Looks like there's a chest here. Oh, and the Sleepy just leaving the carnage of everything behind. Thank you, Sleepy. It is appreciated. Okay. So where are we going? Just this way? Okay. Friendly reminder of the time. Yeah, it's 3 a.m., but I'm still good for a little bit. Probably take out another boss or two. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is actually not a fairly CPU-intensive game, I found. You know now how Mare felt in your world? Okay. And hello, Straw. I just love watching the chaos of like things just getting like yeeted out of existence by Moth and Mare in the background. Just like sitting there and then suddenly, boom! Oh, there's an explosion and a whole bunch of Illycurls just flying in every direction. Oh, those are new. Valberries. Plump and translucent berry. It has a fragrant smell of... It's dead. And a mumbadoo. And a ouch. Where by you? Oh. There's one. There's... Nope, that's not one. Where's the rest of these little mothy friends? There's another. Wait, I lost the first one though. There's one. Two. Where's the third? Is the third up there? That's the wrong side. Girlfriend wants you to try this game? I think it's worth a try. Yeah, I definitely say it's worth a try. It's very easy to get into. Because you can fly from here to get it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sleepy. I'm just very bad at climbing ladders. Both in-game and out-of-game. Where is it? It's over that way. Oh, I see it. And it being cross-platform is definitely one I think the perks of this game. Fire. And then walk straight ahead to the wind cube. This way? There's flowers. Ouch.
Burn.
Yeet it out of here. Moth heals. Well, see, I've just come here to get bullied by Moth. I'll see if Moth challenges. Moth right now is playing Genshin on her phone, so I don't know if she has access to the chat. Challenge you to duels? Is it over? Oh, I see. I found my way here. It took the long way around. Tag, you're it. Ouch.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh.
Let's light it up!
This guy really did not stand much of a chance.
My flame.
I've died. Okay. Oh, and there's my resin. And lots of things. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go shove some food into D-Luke's mouth. Okay. It says resurrection, doesn't it? Yep.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Okay. You need to pick the else of these. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, you may. Yeah, Moth might disconnect if they try to chat in Twitch. So. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think. That's all of my resin. I am really enjoying playing with you two, but it is 3 a.m. So I'm thinking, unless if there's something else quick we want to do, we can probably do that. I do not. That was all of my resin. I'm resined out. We can call it here. Okay. It's late. I think I'm going to head back to Mondstadt. Because I got a couple Adventure Ranks rewards, and we'll see if I can do a poll or two. Gotta finish out the night. Feel free to wreak some havoc in my world wherever you are. Oh, gotta get my hands on the right keyboard buttons there. Did it kick both of you out? Oh, did you both leave? Oh, you both left. Okay. I just like paused and looked and I was like, huh, they're both gone maybe? I just wasn't seeing either of them. Make sure to his G those extra primos.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, yeah. G. Oh, there's like 2 pages there. Thank you for reminding me of that. As if I can't do in co-op. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bum. Okay, well. Where's this book's in?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ad Astra.
Also, you should get the Simstra. Nope, not that one. I need to check Expeditions.
Ad Astra Abyss.
14. Why 14 minutes? Why do you do that to me? Game? Also, oh yeah, there's the Discord. Co-op is so fun. I'm looking forward to getting to play it more. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm looking forward to getting to playing it too. Okay, we've got some achievements. Oh, we got quite a few here.
You should really
there's still more?
bring the Knights of...
Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Any others? Okay, that seems to be it. It's very fun when you can one-shot everything. I bet. It's like that's probably like their pyramid scheme equivalent. Is just make it super fun to one-shot stuff in co-op, so you keep bringing new people into the game. That's their profit plan. Okay. Well, I got enough for it. I got one of these. We're gonna do one of these first. Because it's not a venti, but it's something. It'll be Sharpshooter's Oath. And now we can afford to buy another one of those. We're gonna do that. Stardust Exchange. You manifesting? Okay. Well, get one more of these. It's gonna give me another 3 item, another bow. Okay, and maybe we've gotten 2 bows in a row. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we'll see. Nope. Oh, but I can actually use this. That is the one sword I needed. That's the sword I used for Diluc. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. We refining. Can I also... I can't ascend it. Okay. Let's see. You also have a good sword. But I can't refine. Alright, good night, Drew. I'm just taking a look through these things real quick. That bow's at maximum level refinement. And this one soon will be too. What happened? You're looking? Yep, no venti. We didn't pull venti. That's okay. Time to rage. Yep, I made an existing sword better though. Yeah, it wasn't a bad pull, it just wasn't venti. Time to cause havoc. Riot! Riot! Wrong button. We're gonna see how many times I can hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay. How many of these are quick to do? This one is pretty easy. I can definitely do that one. Expedition is going to be done in like 10 minutes. What about the blossoms? Oh, I know what these blossoms are. I can't do that one anymore because I don't have the resin. That's true. Do I have a way to get more resin? Like, quickly?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I do. I apparently do have a way to get more resin. So we'll do this. Because then I can do that. Which is going to be that thing. And then I can do the artifacts. The expedition will be done soon. The other two are pretty straightforward. Basically, the reason why I'm saying this is it is very, very late. But if I hammer through these, I can get one more pull on Venti before the night's out. It is worth saving those moons. I figured it was. But I just said, just for the sake of getting one more Venti pull tonight, it's worth it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get Venti tonight. And I'm okay with that. But if I did, I'd be stoked. Why am I killing farmers? What is sleep? What is bedtime? What is Genshin addiction? These are the things I don't know. Shh. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. My coworker's gonna be like, "Why are you so sleepy again?" And I'm like, "It's Sleepy's fault." And he's like, "It's whose fault?" And then I be like, "It's Sleepy's." Through indirect chain of events that led me to be getting addicted to Genshin. They're treasure hunters. Oh.
Time for retribution.
I actually need these guys because I need them insignias for Kea. Because I didn't know what these things were, and I figured out that I could combine them together. So I combined them together, and it turns out if you combine them together, you don't get anything. You can't then use them to level up Kea. That's what I learned. Because they don't. Okay. I like how it, like, slowly moves. Oh, sorry. I like how it slowly moves west. Okay. Well, the book's lighting up. Which is good. Let's do the 6 artifacts to level 4. We'll do that one right now. You're not murdering like you are the Heliotros? Yep. Yeah, and it's not free through Steam, it's free through their website. Or the app. It's because murdering monsters is fine, but you can't murder people. That would
Guess we
cross
can
a
rest a bit.
line. Okay. Let's see. What's the Berserkers one? This one? Yes. You wanted me to enhance 4 articles to level 4. It seems to run even on a pretty, older phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering this gazebo. Is that the gazebo one of the things I need? Okay. Well, let's enhance this. I know there's no 1-star, but let's do some 2-star. Because I have tons of those too. Let me make sure that that's counting. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, just gotta do that with 3 more. Okay, that's a +4. Using up the ones I have the most stuff. First, vaguely. Okay. That's +4, that's +4, that's +4. This one's not. So it's this one now. Do you have a lot of any of these ones? Nope. So we got 5. Let's say anything over 5 is fair game. Right now, 1, 2. And we can kind of keep hammering it down more and more. But oh, you just walk up and interact with it. Okay, perfect to know. Okay, let's hammer this back down to 3s now. Because I really don't think I'm going to need more than 3 of any of these. One, 2. Okay. And then the last item, because this item interests me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's 4 there, 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, a hydrate. I'm just going to refund that back to you. Because I do not have the time to go back to the kitchen to down another water bottle at this hour. The heckin' chug had left me heckin' chugged out. I will do a stretch. Okay. Oh. And then flag the rest of them as complete. You should have got your 500 points back, Moth. Cleared out the rest of the queue. You forgot about the heckin' chug. Yeah, the heckin' chug just left me dry, quite literally. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, a random fact. Okay. Oh, ba-ba-ba. What's a good random fact? You're gonna have to give me a minute. It's late. My brain ain't firing on all cylinders at the moment. Strat knows a lot of random facts. But the point of the random fact is that I gotta give it, because you redeemed it. Why is this level 8 now? I don't know why that's level 8 now. You know? I mean, you can feel free to share your own random facts. I won't be mad. Okay. I got these 2 things left to do. Average lifespan of a red blood cell is 4 months. That is actually one I didn't know. Oh, here's one. Straw, are you aware of what and why the points of temperature are based off of for Celsius and Fahrenheit? Like where we get those numbers from? No? Okay. Perfect, Moth. Okay. Well, you see, there are 2 different versions, and we're going to start with Celsius. Celsius is pretty straightforward. Celsius is based off of the temperature of water. 0 degrees Celsius is the point where water freezes. 100 degrees Celsius is the point where water boils. It is a pretty straightforward system, and is often used. It's my preferred system, to be entirely honest, although I usually use Fahrenheit because I'm in America. However, Fahrenheit is definitely not based off of water, because the freezing point of water in Fahrenheit is 32 degrees, and the boiling point of water in Fahrenheit is 212. Fun fact, that is a difference of 180. Meaning, if you ever do need to calculate the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit, it's a convoluted math problem. Because of course it is. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's you take the Celsius temperature, you times it by 100, you divide it by 180, and you subtract 32. I think that's what it is, but it could be entirely wrong. Anyway, but what Fahrenheit... Oop, nope, we don't need to fight you again. What Fahrenheit is based off of is quite bizarre. 0 degree Fahrenheit is the more obvious one. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is based off of the coldest temperature they can get with a solution that is known as brine, or salt water. That's what 0 is. A bunch of scientists were sitting there and they said, how cold can we get this? And 0 was born. It's like how cold you can get water basically before it freezes, or how cold they could. And that's not entirely accurate, because water is actually its most dense at -4 degrees Celsius, and it can quite easily get colder than that. But that's what 0 comes from in Fahrenheit. Now, 100 degrees in Fahrenheit was based off of the average temperature of the human body as they measured it. It is also wrong. It's supposed to be the average temperature of a human body. But the average temperature of a human body is not 100 degrees. It's usually around closer to like 96 to 96, 94, 96. Maybe like 98. But that is where those random obscure numbers come from in Fahrenheit, because of course. And more importantly, just because I'm on the topic of measurements, a foot, as we use in the empirical system, is defined as 12 inches, but it is actually a measurement that was commonly used throughout Europe. But the problem with a foot was that no country measured a foot the same way. So a foot in Germany was slightly different than a foot in France, that was slightly different than a foot in England, which is why it was so important when the metric system came out. And the foot is so aptly named because it was the measurement of a foot, roughly. Other common measure, and Europeans really like the measuring with the foot, because if you think about it, it's like how many feet, or like how many steps in a distance type deal. That's kind of how they did it, and it was very, very popular in Europe. But kind of like in towards the Middle East, when you got the cubit, which is the measurement between like the elbow to the forefinger, which is basically just kind of like old school measurements are basically based on body parts, because that was the easiest way to measure. Anyway. And inches are kind of random. Like there's like a lot of debate. There was like a lot of debate back in the day between how to measure stuff. Anyway. Well, I think I'm in the wrong spot, Mayor. Are you still here? The inch come from the inchworm? I don't know if that's true, but I kind of wish it wasn't. I wish it was true. I'm lost, by the way. I know it was somewhere over here, wasn't it? I know the thing that we were talking about. I just can't remember where the thing we were talking about is. You can't butt ear, hot chip, and lie. I'm addicted to the Genshin. It's almost 4 a.m. I'm addicted to the Genshin. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. Okay, where is this thing? Where is this thing? I just want one more venti pole. That's all I want. Don't you deny me. Okay. You can't help but wow, 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 wow. Yeah, where is the Shrine of the Depths? I know what it looks like. Is it one of these? Upper right, wind cube electric. Is it this thing? I'm trying to find it. Upper right. Oh, that was one of the cubes. Is this the closer one? Closest one? I just realized you'd message me back. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. Go to the wind cube and head west. Okay. Eat the noms. You injured boil. Okay. I'm at the wind cube, and now as I head west. That's east. I see it. This is when I admit I got my rights and lefts down really, really good. I do not have cardinal directions. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, give me 40 Primo Gem. Cabbage? Okay. Got me an achievement. Okay, adventure book. Now all I have to do is visit the statue of the Seven at Storm Terrors there. Okay. Which statue is that? Is it this one? Is this the one I need to do? Is this one? Okay, which means that's our closest one. Isn't that blocked? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be denied? I'm gonna take it as a no. Because that's looking like a block. It's okay, we got one of them. And there's one of these.
Time for retribution!
Okay. Well, how far did we come? Gotta get further than the storm turns for me. I'm 40 away. I got 40 for that whole entire depths thing, and I had a key for it. I have more keys. Is there any way to, like, is there another one of those I can open? Because if I get another 40, that's actually going to, that will also be enough for a bowl. And I will be happy. I do feel really bad about the heal each rules. Open your map. Okay, map open. Check Discord. Well, that's a weird email. Okay, right by the blue crowd. This one? No, the ley line. Go to the ley line? Oh, it's right next to it. So is this the closest one? Because I can't teleport to the ley line. I mean, it looks to be the closest one. Gonna get some sleep. It was lovely seeing you too, Sam. Hello, Mikey. I'm not gonna be on for much longer, Raiders, but hello! My name is Tadaffy. I'm a variety streamer who tries to stream every single day. We're going a little bit later than planned because I wanted to get one more venti pool, so we're trying to see what we can do to earn them last few primogens to get some get a bowl. That's what this is for. You were good, Mikey. You're gonna probably be passing along the raiders pretty soon here. But you were my plan to raid, so we're gonna see who else is on. Maybe Pokemaster if he's on, or Cuddly. But we've officially hit the... Oh, I've gone much later than I've planned to. Okay. So, somewhere around here. So to the right. A little more west. there's a challenge. Sorry, I'm easily distracted.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
I ain't gonna pull this off fast enough, I don't think. Electro is good to break their shield. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I figured that out a little bit too late. That is okay. We aren't gonna worry about it right then. We're gonna head north instead, and we're gonna get taken care of this. I will do this challenge later. But we head north until then. Little northwest. There we go. Lots of crap and one more pull. I almost killed. Oh, I almost did kill Dillweed. I can fix that. Nope, it wasn't long enough of a fall. Here, I'll fix it. Almost is only close to darts and hand grenades. Apparently I casually commit murder when I get tired. I don't know what that says about me. I'm sure not a good thing. Anyway, doesn't matter though, because we're going to do a wish. We're going to channel it. We're going to see what happens. Come on, Venti, Venti, big money, big money, big money. And no, it's not. Sword? Probably a sword? Yeah, it's a sword. I will take that sword, though. That's okay. Again, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming Genshin, but I will stream some polls tomorrow. Probably just from the either before or after the stream. Anyway, let's do a quick little enhance on that sword. That'll be our little good note for it. Thanks for streaming last week. Oh, thank you for joining it. It's been a blast because I have all you wonderful folks here. That's what's important. Okay. I'll take the good luck for the 3-star pulls. We are going to do ourselves a raid though. Who is on? It's the one he holds when you pull him. Oh, there you go. Okay. We got Cuddly Cat Dad with Story of Seasons, or Vixen with Spyro the Dragon Reignited Trilogy. That word. Who we going for? Vixen or Cuddly? Ooh, we got Mikey saying, oh, Spyro. But we did get Mothin with the Cuddly Cat Dad first. And this is a late stream. We usually do like to give Cuddly some love around these times. Vixen because Mikey's pushing for Vixen. Well, Moth called it first, so if Moth's okay with Vixen, I'll go to Vixen. But I'm also... It's up to Moth, because Moth was the first to say one. I do first come, first serve here. Okay, Vixen. Okay. Vixen it is. Alright, in the meantime, while that raid is getting ready, I do want to thank everyone for joining me today. I had a wonderful time. Again, tomorrow will not be Genshin again, but we will be doing some venti polls sometime on the stream. In the meantime, though, again, thank all of you for coming here today. I know real life is more important, but I do appreciate every one of you. And I do appreciate the time that you spend here. Just remember, whatever's going on, you're always welcome back here. I love all of you. Good night.